Why, hello there. Make sure everything is running well here real quick. Just that. Like so. And double check you. You seem alright. How about you? You also seem alright. Excellent. Okie dokie. Let me get in here. And let's see, let's take a check here. 18 days of power left. We will need General Kenobi. Hey, Dookie. How you doing? Okay. Let's see, we're all out of blood. That's alright. We expected that. We have lots of blood stored away here to be fed into the blood machine. How goes the morning? Man, I could not get to sleep last night. I woke up just like feeling just weird and unsettled and messed up. But we're just going to power through. Let's see here. Alright, I don't think we have any more blood bags. Let me double check. I thought I... Nope. Don't have any more blood bags, but that's okay. We got one full one and one with a couple ticks left in it. We'll do a blood run in a little bit. But we also have our little guy on the roof that's clearly been working away. For myself, as good a morning as any, I suppose. That's good. That's good to hear. I should, maybe consider relocating that a little bit. Just double check everything really quick. 18 days left in you. And you're rocking and rolling. 8 hours left in you. We'll need more filters, which will need more steel, but that's okay. We're about to go get a ton of steel. Had a similar experience Sunday night, still recovering the sleep cycle. Oh yeah, after your excursions. Let me see here. I like where it is, other than I almost fall off the edge every time I get up there. Maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe I'll leave it alone for now. We want our bags nice and empty. We want to go double check here. We have no ingots in there. So we've got 82 iron. We'll need iron first, because iron is the start of all this to become steel. We will grab the bike. And we got water, we got everything else. We'll grab the stuff that's close here. We'll go until the bike is full. And then we full. We'll drop it off, and then we'll go get carbon while that processes into iron. Should have plenty of water. In the base to turn this all into bars. The wind trap ticking away as well. There's only one iron over here. Feel so. I'll take that. Keep that topped up just with scraps as we go, like usual. Oh, that's a copper. I'm just gonna snag it though. We could use copper to build more stills, but like, I'm not gonna dedicate a ton of space to it for sure. Inventory. Go ahead and get these in here, and that too. Why not? There's a fuel on the ground there, but I already got on the bike, so I'm not getting back off. We got a mission to accomplish. Bunch of iron over here today. want to get a buggy in today before I stop playing video games and go do something productive with my day, which will be we'll do Dune for like 4 or 5 hours. It's gonna be a plenty of Dune today. We got lots of time to play today before we have to go do some projects. Grab all this. But as soon as we get our buggy in with a mining laser on it, we should be able to do this even more efficiently. The crystal is still going to be a problem because it's in caves as far as we know so far. And the buggy won't go into a cave. Not those ones. Some of them, yes. Scraps, or not. We can use that copper to make more water cisterns. At least until we could build the bigger one. Which takes steel. Steel is our big deal, right meow. We're kind of like right on the cusp of greatness, so to speak. I'm not going to break you down. I want to preserve my room, my inventory space for more iron. We're going to need more steel for bigger cisterns. We need steel for filters kind of urgently. That's a thing. Because we only got 8 hours on the filters in there. So we'll have to build some more of those. We need steel for armor, as well as more of those little loopy looking guys from the shipwrecks. Let's see, this is all granite today. Don't need that, so we'll just spin a UE here. And ride back down. Sip a little coffee. As one does. I think I missed a note over there, but that's alright. We're just gonna go until we're full of iron. All of this. Pause you. Let me go check up here really quick. Bounced out of there a little bit. Random fuel cell? Sure, why not? There's iron over there. I'm gonna grab the bike first. Bring it over closer. Storage is full. Okay, so we're down to our pocketses, but that's alright. That's still a handful for me of nodes that we can grab. And I don't know if all ores are the same volume or not, but that'll actually give us a good idea. I forget the number now. I should have written it down. But we need like a couple hundred iron, basically. I want to say that the number that came out was like 5... No. That can't be it. I think it was like 1,000 carbon ore, basically, is what we decided that we needed. So that would be... That can't be it either. I would have to do the math again, or we can just go and farm, because it doesn't matter. Just get it done. The number, she do not matter. Only that we go and get a load of steel processing. I don't want to cut up there because there's all those jerks in the base, and we don't have any blood collector on us. Or, we have a blood collector, but it's a blood bag. We can kind of skirt the area, see if there's any up here in this rocky little outcropping. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Let's see. Really? No iron? For shame! Fire off one of those. I think it's kind of hard to read. Like, it doesn't really make clear what it is in the distance that you should be making for. You'd have to use the map. By the time you do that, you might as well just pop out of here, almost, and just keep right? We also need a load of steel. Here, so we also need a load of steel to build the next level of pike. It's like a lower priority, but it is something I would like to do. I don't know if I want to go trade station hunting in the south to see if they have a blueprint for another one of these motors or not. But it is wearing out on us, and it's still better than even the Mark III bike engine. So problems there. We need a bunch of flour sand eventually too. We've got 18 days of lubricant in that one wind trap, but we're gonna need another wind trap, or not wind trap, but the generator. Wind trap is the water guy, I think. But we'll need another wind generator or more fuel generators, either way. And that will take lubricant, which until we can process and find in quantities worth processing spice, is just going to have to be the silicon-based lube. So we need flour sand to make silicon blocks, and then turn into lube along with some fuel. How are we doing? We got like a couple like 3 or 4 nodes worth of space in our pockets is. Woo! Ow. Granite. Just double check, and the bike is absolutely full, so that's good. That's like 2 of our, 1.5 or 2 of our inventories, and the buggy inventory is bigger. So I'm pretty excited for that. I don't think it's super iron rich over here, but it doesn't really have to be. We just need a couple more. I see you up there. You just stay over there, you jerk. Or so. Hang on one sec. We turn the music way down. Because it got, like, insanely loud inside of a shipwreck. I guess maybe there's none playing right now anyway. Let's see. We like one more node out here somewhere. And we'll hightail it home. Churn and burn. carbon. Thought you were a node there for a second. I got excited. I don't want to stray too far down that way. There we go. Here's 2 nodes. One's gonna fill me up though, unfortunately. Pretty sure. Yep. Alright. Couldn't actually take the whole thing, but that's fine. It'll respawn. And I don't have fuel on me, do I? No. Not for bikes. I will pop this guy off when we get back home. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. I can't words. Right through here. Ah. And flower sand over there. We'll also, I think we need steel for the soft step boots, which are relevant to my interests when we go. We just need to spend a little bit of time getting flower sand dedicated to that task. So, caught a lip. I would like to soft step boots out there so that we can prolong our time on the sand before the worm arrives. And we have to skedaddle. Flower sand goes pretty fast, like, we just need a bunch. For all the silicon blocks. We're going to be consuming some of those as part of our, building of things as well. So, double-edged sword. Down here. And I'm now going to remind myself, you dummy, that you can go here, sand bike, oop, and go and grab the ore directly from it, like so. Alright, this will be 1 copper, cool. 260 iron, that should be plenty. We're good on here for now. Oop, there's stuff in here I'll take out and go put away really quick, like that. Deposit the fuel, and I will also grab it out of the bike here. We're almost like full on fuel, which is wonderful. You're all done. That is chonking away at my water. We'll go make sure that the blood purifier is popped up. Have a little drink. Pop me up as well. Deposit all the blood. Okay, there's another empty. You. Deposit all the blood. A little bit left in that last bag. But right now, fuel. Do require. We'll go ahead and top the bike up here. Refuel on DP. Chuck the mostly full still fuel back in there because I want maximum volume for ore here. Let's go get some carbon. Do. Oh, let's see. I think that sounds wormy behind me. Not on worm sand, but sometimes he likes to crawl right past me. Freak me out. See him though. Oh, there he is. He's way over there. We got time. Time for a scoot. Scoot, scoot. I think I want to hit the area on this side, the one next to those bases. There's like a bunch of nodes that stick out on the point there, and we can go in from there and probably find some decent little clusters. Cut around here. Just gonna jump off of this. Like so. Whoop. Flipped it. Oh, that's alright. Looks flower sandy. This is a good place to come for flower sand too, I think. Right in front of that dude's house. Just gonna slide out of there and help ourselves. There we go. Node right here. You. Let's see, that looks like a carbon node today as well. Hop it right next to it. We'll ignore that for a second. We find that we need a deeper reserve of water. Just go on a carbon hunt. Not a carbon, a copper hunt. Just don't have the steel to use the large cisterns right now. I think there's some over here that we saw as we went past the other day on our way to this other little island over here. The way out east. No, yeah, there's a couple here. We'll work our way in from here, maybe. Okay. Any scraps? No scraps. That's alright. Go ahead and put you in there. We already got 230. Wonderful. We'll kick this off and then we'll go do maths, figure out what our goal is in the short term. Because we definitely want to farm this in, you know, lag spike there. We definitely want to farm this stuff in the buggy as soon as we can, because that gets us like half again as much per node. Almost double, kind of depending on the efficiency. I don't want to go down into the valley yet. There was less ore down there, I think, than there is out here. Oop, there's a node right there. I totally missed. It was right above me. We'll cut up around 3. That's what we'll do. Did I put that in? Nope, sure did. Now I did. Do. Got that. Another 79 over. Nice. Like 112, I think, on the buggy. Plus, we can give that a little bit of a boost with some planetology points. We just haven't spent them yet. We got them. Alright, you looks like either granite or copper, but I want to come in here and then cut to the left, I believe. Assuming I can ride my bike in here. Ooh! Nope, I don't think I can. Okay, plan B. We'll go back down this way and around. Can't just put it in my pocket when the inventory's on the back, which is why I usually don't run it, but right now we want space. Normally put the booster on because I pack it up and hoof it over a bunch of stuff, usually. There's another node over here though, so that's good. Might be over there. I can't tell if that's just shrubberies or there's two nodes over here. Is this one? Do. We will hoof it down the hill here. Ah, we'll ride. There's no point. Do. Get in my trunk. Like so. Scraps? Scrap. Excellent. There we go. Let's see if we can't spot some delicious carbon clusters. Here's some. A little bit. I'll take it then. I seem to recall them being out in here as well, kind of amongst the little mesas. I could be mistaken, though. And there's a ton of stuff over here. One in the shade even. Love it. We don't want to fall down in the pit, so we'll be careful about going over that way, but I also think ore tends to be on little rocky outcroppings more than out in the open out there. Although, I say that and then there's two nodes right there. So maybe I'm mistaken about that part at the very least. There's a node over there. Yes, good. We're exactly where we need to be. Bump, 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 bump. Get this done before I get too hot. Little scraps, little scraps. Doing? Oh, the wrong button. You. Oh, we're pretty good. We got 500 and some odd. 857, and we're in the yellow on the bike trunk. We're just gonna keep going though. We're gonna need it sooner or later. Sooner in a lot of cases. Have things I wish to do. Driving a sweet buggy is one of them. Where else you got for me? Upper. And Little cavey, canyony bit, and there's some carbon. I can't tell if that's scrap or carbon. We'll run down there right quick in a minute. And if it's scrap, we'll turn around. Do 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 do. That's scrap. This is a good place. Looks likely for carbon. I want to say there are often little clusters. Hello? Worm. Pretty sure. Often little clusters of carbon down these guys. I think this is the corner that Doglegs... no, it's not. I was thinking of over here. Let's just go back up here and keep on what we were doing. We don't want to get tangled up in the camps down there. For sure. Could go over that way, I suppose. We did, though. I think that was that canyon we just rode down. Let's make a little mileage here. Get into a new area we haven't covered quite so thoroughly. It's granite. Unique little rock bridge here. You are the wreck, but not the wreck. Dead bodies just hanging out in the sand here. Hopper. Wreckage. Oop. Thinking I would ride. Scrape the side of that, not just flip over instantly on it. My poor little motorcycle treads are getting pretty hammered, but that's okay. I think we've only repaired them once, so we've got a little bit of life left in them. Jabal El whatever over here. Also a pretty good carbon zone. Often. Cave, but we've been in that one. And we don't need it right now, so... we will stick to our mission. Maybe we will cut over this way a little bit. There's some... a little closer than I like to whatever's up there. But I think we can sneak it. Shields up just in case here. Oh yeah. Oh, there's another one up there too though. Well. We gotta shoot a guy for some copper. Or for some carbon. We will. Nobody out in this little outbuilding? Good. Somebody else already shooting us. Bandits scrapping amongst themselves. Anything else over here I can grab? No, doesn't look like it. Alright. Bring me more carbon. You go around. I want it. Can I get it without being shot to bits? Let's find out. Shield up too while I'm here. Already down like a quarter tank on the bike. I'll get some grab. Fair. That's not worth the scrapping with him to get one little chunk. Let's take a sip from the old water bottle here. Keep our bonuses nice and high. It's warm out here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. At least 3 of them over here. Up here and grab these others right quick. Another one over there. Turn around here in a second to get him, I guess. Yes, dude. 4 of them, 5 of them. That's what I'm talking about. Sharpened up in no time. Alright. Got enough room for another in there for sure. Pretty sure carbon is smaller in volume than the iron. Feels like I've got a way more units in my pockets now than I did the last round. Could also just be that iron goes faster. We get more per mining per node. Storage full on the bike. Excellent. So we've got 1,200 in there and 300 in our pockets still. We've got room for a couple more nodes. We're gonna get them. Oh, hello. Okay, we should have come over here first. That's what I'm learning. Right over here is like right where we normally come into this zone too. For some reason I thought the other area was just as good. It's clearly not. Like, yeah, there's a couple, but like clusters. They be here. How are we doing? We got room for like a couple more rocks. Maybe 1, maybe 2. We'll keep riding this wall. Doing well for us so far. Yep, there's one right here. Excellent. Go. Oh yeah, that's enough. That's like we won't even get but like 10 or 20 out of a next node if we were to grab one. And since we're next to our traditional crossing zone, let's just cross here. Let me mark the midpoint there like we usually do. Avoid all this quicksand over here. Let's see, right here I think is where we turn in. Keep a sharp eye for... Doesn't help really. Get a quicksand there. Scooch right on by. Alright, through here. Hey, that's kind of cool. Hanging out over the edge there. It's an idea. It's an NPC camp. It is. But things to think about, for sure. There will be a base V3 eventually. We're already kind of... We got more room now that we expanded a little bit, but we're already, like, pretty much done with this zone, I think. I just don't want to move everything for the sake of one zone. I guess we could, like, move in a little deeper, but I don't know where exactly the next zone we should be in is. We poked our way into that trade post up north yesterday. I don't think that's a worm. I think that's just dust. And found that that was where basalt and aluminum seemed to be starting. But shoot through here because there's a worm right there. But I don't know, like, do we want to be in the middle of that zone? We want to be on the edge? Where's the next place? We poked in the next door and it was way too hot to stay for very long, and we couldn't get high enough to get a survey off. We know that we have this up here. There's already that quest we picked up here is leading us way over there. I don't know if this zone is relevant to us or if we just, you know, arm it really quick and then move on. I don't know. Lots of questions. So until we have a better guess, this is as good a place as any, really, for the amount of effort it will take to relocate a base, which is a pretty substantial amount of effort. We might as well just keep going with what we got. Do that to farm. We gotta move water. We don't have a good way to do that in bulk yet. Lots of things. Lots of things. Deposit all the carbon I got. Grab sand bike. All the carbon in the world. Almost have a full chest of carbon. You're still chewing on iron. Excellent. We'll let that continue to chew, and we'll queue up everything at once here. And just knock it out. Because otherwise we'll have to keep going back and re-queuing things as they get more iron in. Let's do... Yep, my poor little shreddies do need to be fixed up. It's the second time we repaired them, so they'll lose a little bit more durability, max durability. Get this rocking and rolling. I think everything else is in pretty good shape. Poor little engine. We'll let him get a little lower before we worry. Looks like we repaired him twice, I think is only what we've done. We repaired at least once with the benefit of a bonus to the repair from Planetology. I don't remember if it was 1 level or 2, but I know we had a bonus. Okie dokie. Let's let that run. I don't need to drink right now. Let's get whatever's left in here into the blood purifier, and it's time to do a blood run while we continue to wait for that to process because it's still going. So we're gonna go hard on blood right quick. That's a water bottle, not a blood bag. Speaking of which, I should just top up my water bottle. It's also almost due time. Ooh. Ooh. We're really close to full on water right now, but we're gonna hammer it with the steel again immediately. Let's grab all the water bottles I have.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That should actually time out perfect. We'll wait for the minute and change for that to go by. We'll almost be on the due time. And we will go grab as much water as we can from Dew. I'm actually going to even deposit all water. Just put whatever you can fit from my person, from my backup bottle here, into there. Take a little sip. So we'll do Dew, then we'll turn around and do water. Or I mean blood. And I am going to put some more water on. I'll be right back for more coffee. Here we go. Get that going. Looks like we're well and truly in the middle of a sandstorm here. Excellent. Almost due time. Just in time for this to blow by. Be a little bit patient, but also I want to get out there in time. Oop. Need you to open, please. There we go. Alright. Bike away. Sickle out. Almost there. Wait for it to be right in on the inside of the line. One more tick. One more tick. I think that's it. Nope, not quite. We got some, but run out. There we go. Optic. Fantastic. This has no dew. Interesting. Could be not here, but right past. Yes. Haven't heard the neighbor lately, so. There we go. On the... Oh. Inside his claim still. Bill? Alright, get on the bike. Jump the gun there. Oh, I've got to refill too. That's alright. We'll have enough fuel to get this job done for sure. Worst case scenario, it would run out and we would just put it in the backpack and walk home. It would suck, don't get me wrong, but like, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Alright, I think there was some dew over here. I might be wrong, right? I thought it was like up here somewhere. Like one little patch that we'll snag, and then we'll go around the back corner over there. We know that there's some over there. What's up, guys? Oops. To the rocks. Wasted time. It's like right up over here, I think. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm thinking of a different spot. down the hill. Alright, we'll just get as much as we can. There's my coffee water being ready. It'll be alright. We got Dune to grab, and then I'll go grab it. It'll still be hot enough. She'll be alright. Next base, here we go. Next base for sure. We need to make sure that we are near some dew plants. If at all possible. If such things even exist in our area. Which so far, they feel like they've been getting a little bit fewer and farther between, but like they're still a thing. We got enough time for like one more dew field. There's one over here. It's further on down this way. I don't remember now. You just stay over there. Do your thing. Run around so much that I just don't have all the good dew spots memorized. That might be all we get for today. We can grab, like, if we happen to find some and we run out of time for optimal harvest time, we can still grab it. It just won't be as fast and efficient, but like, it'll spawn, so not really a big deal. Thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking this area is pretty. Nope, there we go, right there. Right there! I don't know if it's time. Let's hurry. Or do harvest time. Yeah, alright, well. We tried. It's like drying up as we grab it here. Worst dew harvest time. Alright, well, we got 1, 2, 3, 3.5, like 4 bottles, so 4 liters. Which, I mean, doesn't sound like much, but in Dune terms, it's pretty good. Let's skedaddle on home and refit for going and harvesting some blood. I think we'll just smash a couple bases. Ooh, that's further down than I thought it was. Oh yeah, I was gonna get my coffee. Hang on, one sec. There we go. Get that cooling down to a drinkable temperature. Still plenty hot, because it was just a minute ago it finished. Rocky grip. There. A little outcropping. Boulder at the foot. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. wonder if the higher mark engines have different acceleration on them. Because the top speed is still not better in the Mark III. But it does take a while to get up to speed, so like, I don't know. This engine still feels a little overpowered for the turning ability that these treads have. At the very least. Alright. Let's go drop this stuff off. We're putting you in here, so we will continue to do so. We're full up on water right now. That's good. Have a little drink. Top up. And then are you still processing iron? Holy cow. Okay. I'm going to start the steel. And it's going to make a little bit more as we go, and that's fine. That will have greatly reduced, yeah, took like a ton of water. So we can immediately then go for, put that in here real quick, so I want to keep that on me, and for my usage, but I can deposit all water, get that pretty well refilled. Decent amount back, so that we have 32 liters. Even though it was only 4, like, it's a noticeable amount. Alright, you are processing away, but running low on blood. Let's go reconfigure for vampire mode. We've got new... I think we have new, blood. Oh, wait, maybe not the steel. We have the death still, but that's a journey step. We'll have to find that, too, for sure. I'm betting it's in this zone, because we found the cave over here. We haven't found the cave here yet. We know there's a cave here. We just don't know what color it is. Is it purple? Maybe. So that's a thing on our wish list as well. But our mission remains. Oops, I've almost forgot to grab fuel. Probably would have been okay, but there's no reason to not plan ahead a little bit here and top up. Got lots of fuel we can put to good use. You refuel 100%. Still got half a tank in this fuel cell even. Love that for me. All right, let's get scoot. Scoot, scoot, scoot. We can go down that cave, the whatchamadealio, but maybe we should. It is shaded. Good loot in there, we know. Decent amount of guys. Go this way first, though. Price blow? Or transport getting shot down? Excuse me, that's very rude. I didn't even see you over there. Yep, transport. I don't know if that means somebody's entering this zone, or that they have started the game, or something else entirely. You just stood there and watched it. Alright, that's fun. Pretty funny. Need to grab some shade really quick before I boil. Already starting to a little bit. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Alright, let's go grab this. Take all that, please. Thank you. I'll take all this, too. Bunch of goodies. And become here for me in the future. Let's go get on the bike before we get too hot again. Wood. These guys already look pretty exsanguinated to me. Bike has nothing in it, so pocket and rifle and grapple. Heavy's in here, so we're a little careful. Speaking of, hey now. Predictable.
Let's get the bastard! It's not. I've got to
Not that
reloading.
long.
Yeah.
Heavy strike, we don't want that. Alright, now I need you to die all the way.
I've got your back.
You too. Okay. Going to buff out that little scuffing I took there. One bag full. Already needed you. I'll just take your blood. Might as well take the loot while I'm here. Turn it into useful things. Should have more dudes over here too. Yeah, over there's some. Hard shields on. There you are. A really bad miss on the parry. That's a heavy, and I am kind of trapped. Deeply distressing. Alright, we'll let that heavy figure out what to do about my movement while I take these guys' blood. She seems to have figured out what to do about my movement. Where'd the other guy go? Here he goes. Alright, I can't do that though. I need to take care of the rest of you. Dead. Good. Now then, as I was saying, give me your blood. It looks like Gatorade. Oop, I fell. Totally botched that jump. Up. There we go. You, armor plates, for my buggy. Don't need any more. I'm pretty sure I got it covered. 99% sure. But, I think gonna stop me from taking them. Medkit, love that. Oh yeah, water over here too. I'll take a drink. I can't do much else with it though. Don't have any space in the water bottle. That's alright. Topping off what I got in me is almost as good. Drink of water saved is a drink of water earned or something like that. Alright, what we got here? I don't really need this junk, but maybe we'll take a bunch and sell it or something. I don't know. Ammo. For the ammo gods. Even though we're using a lot more sword lately. Just by... Yeah, I already got you. By virtue of the fact that if they're shooting you and you're in the open, like you're just as well off running at them before your shield goes down and hitting them with swords. That's another thing we want to upgrade. We have a unique sword blueprint that takes some steel. Also on my list. There's a little less armor or shield damage. I don't know which is which. I don't know how to read it exactly. But more cut damage. I'm interested in cut damage. Because you shouldn't be shooting through the shields anyway. But that's good use too, though. If there's somebody out there throwing grenades, or if they're all dead already. Either way, I'm fine with that. Oh, there's somebody over there for sure. I heard him. What's up? You want to do something about it?
Where are my reinforcements?
The reinforcements are over there, talking.
Identify yourself.
Your worst nightmare. Give me all of your bloods. I think that's 3 bags full. Ah! Hello.
Your water is mine.
No, I'm pretty sure my water is mine. Thank you. I also think your water is mine. Looted another vehicle fuel cell there, which is nice. Machinery, iron, and some ingots even. Bonus. I thought somebody was shooting at me from behind. They seem conspicuously absent now. Bucks, take that, yup. Oh, an empty blood bag. Sick. And let's double check. We're really full on loot, but that's alright. That's our secondary goal. We got 2 now and a bit blood bags left to fill. There's a guy out here just chillaxing. What's up, buddy? That'll do. A little short on that one. Oh, there is dew over here, too. Burn up some of that ammo I keep finding. Also, bandage up the last little scuff in there. Take a little sip out of the pockets. Keep that rocking and rolling. Alright, we got 2 empty bags and a dream. There's lots of dew in here. Make note, dew here. That's a better place to come looking once we exhaust what's over there. There's a cave we haven't been into up here, too. We can chuck stuff overboard if we need to as well. We'll hit this camp right here for sure.
I need help. Yeah.
Give that a short. Thank you. I thought I just hold it. Am I lagging?
Yeah.
I can do that too. Take these. Give me your blood. There we go. Did I get yours? No. There we go. Like a bag and a half still. Sorry. There's this cave I haven't seen.
Who goes there?
Oh, bandits. You so funny. Let's see here. Got 1 bag left, I think. Gulp. Okay. Fuel cells, sure. You can come home with me. I'll put you to work. Cave up 80 meters. And up. Cave right here. Look for the Fremen paintings. Didn't see that. I thought that was inside when I heard it. I was like, that's weird. Luckily, the shield stopped most of it. About enough of you. Take your blood, though. Ow. What hit me? Oh, maybe I fried myself with that a little bit, too. You look like a heavy, but like you're just standing there with your head poking out, so I'll take advantage of that fact for sure. What do we got here? Bucks, metal. Band-aids, always useful. Pretty full, but I've got like 2 dudes left worth of room. Probably top up once we get home really quick and then just go fill up the last couple, so I don't want to totally exhaust the supply of bandits over here just yet. Oh, I'm not even as close as I thought I was. I'm doing a turned around because I came through the mountain there. Do. This way. Let's just pop the bike down. If we run out of space, we got the bike inventory too, so. All in all, we're doing pretty good. You guys over here back yet? Not here. Guys at the wrecked speeder, wrecked bike over here, tan bike. No, that's all right. There's dudes up here. Usually at least one, oftentimes two. Get up pretty quick. Take the cliff face shortcut here. Yep. Two of them over here. Perfect. Care of that problem. Okie dokie. Blah. Food and stuff. Blah. Then probably just as fast to run this way as it is drop down and bike up, but also just take a peek. There's copper over here today. A little bit of iron if we need it here. Black spike there for sure. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead, top you up directly. It's like 2 and change bags. We got, oh, it's more than 2. Great deal more. So three and a couple. 3 bags and a couple went in there. Partial bag, I guess is what I meant to say. By a couple. We're still chewing through that blood to make some water. Let's go ahead and deposit everything that is good for us to have. Fuel, that goes upstairs. Ooh, we're overflowing on fuel now. These guys need to get reprocessed. Make sure to grab the broken ones here. And that can go in there. I'll put, I guess, a little bit of extra fuel in here. So we can cool it on fuel for a second, is the answer there. Go ahead and do another 17 steel, another 24 iron. You're still chewing through iron. Or through the steel. That's good. Let's go replenish this that we just put into the deal real quick. That is not the way to get out as a person on foot. Yes, it is. We can grab these guys down here, and then we can go hit the souk whatchamacallit down there. That's full of dudes. Just to re-top up, make sure we're stocked up on blood here for our expansionary desires.
Someone's here.
I think you're lying. Nobody here at all. You have to put the money in the food away. It's okay, it'll stack. It's not that big. Stuff that off though right quick. Okie dokie. It's right in the middle of due time. If I was thinking, I would have checked that, but that's okay. We'll just do this way. We have the blood processor. Might as well put it to good use. Shoot my way across here. There's a guy way up there. Lots of dudes over here that'll become Gatorade.
I see some.
Got two. Knocked him down, didn't kill him, but that's alright. Clean that up real quick. Or did you? Okay, yes. You did get the blood. Go up first, I suppose.
Back up!
I got them both with the first grenade. Hey, interrupt my bandaging with your jumping on that rock. Take that. I'll take that. And that. Sure, why not? Anybody up here? Want to play? A heavy? Shooting at me.
Incoming!
Flip myself with that. That is what's happening. There's no minimum distance on that hunter, seeker, whatever thing, whatever they call it. Good to know. Getting a little bit of flower sand up here too, which is nice. Will contribute to our success for sure. Alright, what else we got here? I don't need to fuel it, but it's right here. It's 50 of them. I will need it eventually. Especially if I have to add another generator. I might. See that, or spend more steel and cut my lubricant supply in half. So it'd be like 8 days instead of whatever we got. I think it's 18 we have right now. Still. This is way easier when you got like 100 explosives at your disposal. He says as a heavy comes around the corner and starts lighting him up. You can die for me. You can have that really quick. Then I'll finish you off like so. Buff that out. And take your blood. Okay. What are we doing here? We got one more. Partially filled. We got... I must have looted you already. Like 2 dudes more. Feeling good about that. Just need to find 2 dudes. Oh, here's one here. Convenient. Oh no, I'm full. I must have mathed wrong there. Another pretty rallied blood extractor, but that's alright. And another. This stuff will all salvage or sell or something. Not salvage, but recycle. Anything else? That's it. Over there. Scanner. Be recycled. Micro sandwich. Can be used for heal kits. Ammo can be used for ammunition.
Reveal yourself.
Okay. I should just, was thinking I could get up faster this way, but I don't think that's true, actually. I'll take this. And then I'm just gonna go this way. Just back the way I came. It'll probably be faster. And we should be pretty well set on blood for a little bit. We're going to immediately empty some of it into the purifier, but still. We'll worry again when we have like a couple empties that we can go refill. Until then, pretty well styled. Yeah, 17 days left on... Lubricant is going to be the one that runs out first, so that should be the count for lube. Which is lots of time, don't get me wrong. But we would cut ourselves in half to 8, and... that's still plenty, but... you know. We won't do it until we need to, basically. Alright, fuel cell that is full for vehicles can go here. Bandages can top up my stack and then go in here. Money. Ooh, another fuel cell. Go in there because the other one's full, I think. Spiced food. Yeah, you're full. Spiced food in there, and the rest of this goes downstairs, except for ammo here. I'm gonna like take 500 rounds with me and keep... we're not doing heavy combat right now. Just keep the rest of it in there. We'll repair. Or not repair, unload. Iron ore did not go in the box. Because the box did not have any iron ore in it. Okay, let's recycle these. Do. You. And you. Oop. Make sure we click on the right one. Disaster. That gets us 4 more EMF generators, which we really don't need, but like, eh. You're still chewing on steel, which is lovely. Big fan. Make the 4 silicon blocks you can. Make 34 lube right now, but we don't need to just yet. Your durability is getting a little low, but we'll wait. We'll hold off on that. Let's go do some quick figuring. Um, 258 cobalt paste. Okay. So.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Yeah, I can do it for dead here. It'll be alright. So. What did I say? 250 something? 258. Vehicles. Buggy. So we need 13, 26, 39, 59, 79, right? 26. Yeah, 39. No. Yeah, 39. 59. 79.
Sector weather alert. A large
Let's just call it
sandstorm is
80.
approaching.
85, 90, 95, 100. 130 is what we need. So. 77 in there. 395 in here. Yeah, we're totally good. We have the supplies of steel. Wait. I think I was counting. That's not right. I was counting paste first, and then I switched. 13 paste. 26. 39. 40. 52. 65. Four of them. 65.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Plus 16. So 70, 82, or 81. 94 or something. Yeah, we got plenty of that. The steel though, 30, 60, 90, 110, 130, 35, 40, 45, 150, 180 plus another 30, 210 plus ideally a storage, so 240, give or take. So yeah, we're totally ready. As long as there's not any other like servox and things we should have plenty of. I didn't count all that down. I'm not going to. I'm just going to start building. We're going to do the buggy chassis, the buggy rear, the buggy hull, buggy engine, buggy PSU. 1, 2, 3, 4 treads. Ooh, hang on. Oh no, it's too late. Wait, no. Yes, it's too late. Shit. Turrets slot. Use a welding torch. I don't know if I need this utility rear or not. Well, we'll just go with what we got. The cut array. And the storage. Hopefully. Oh, a ton of water too. Jeez. Hopefully I don't need the utility rear, but if I do, I should still have enough to make it. Lots of water, but we got lots of blood to purify. We got a decent stockpile of water going. Pop that up a little bit while we wait for this to build. We're going to need our welding torch out. Put things in place. And I want to take these out in the correct order so that I don't overfill myself. I don't know how big they are. Oh, only 15 volume? Yeah. Do that for sure. No problemos. Oh, I did cancel the rear. Okay. Good. Assemble Buggy chassis. Buggy motor. PSU. Tread. Front. Bed, and you get so much of these other things that we need. That's very good. But the detonator supplies, we do have a lot. And tread. You up. Now, does this say, by chance... the rear. 2 passenger seats. That doesn't say... 2 buggy utility rear. Okay. This should hopefully be the same cost, though. Storage Mark 3. This Mark whatever 3. Ooh, I wonder if I'm not allowed to put a utility hole and the storage on. Either way, we should find use for it. Missing rear hull. Okay, good. Rear, utility hull, U, and the storage instead of passenger seats. Hells yeah. Buggying it up, yo. Alright. Yes, respawn point, sure. And... I think I can put you... I can't put you in my pocket. Okay. Is that because... Nope. You're just too big? That's okay. It's a good thing to know. We need some fuel for the buggy, for sure. Grab up a couple. Don't know what it's going to take. Make sure that we top up the bike really quick, just because. So we've got 3 full ones. Looks like one does just a little under half. Good to know. She's a little thirsty. Well, no, maybe not. We had 3, so 1 3/4 was a full tank. Okay. Must just do an increment or something. That's okay by me, for sure. It's even better that it's not quite as thirsty as I thought. We'll put an empty bag in here. It's nighttime, but not due time. Keep some fuel on me, I suppose, just in case. I don't know how fast the buggy burns fuel. You're all done, except for you can make 17 more, so please do so. So we got a decent amount of cobalt paste still. We got a lot of steel left still, which is great. But I don't think we have enough to make heavy armor of the next It's going to be the microflora fiber that we're short. Okay. We need... play with our new toy. First and foremost. Let's go... open, please. Thank you. Let's go mine some iron really quick, just because it's here. We want to test it out. Oh, do I have to get out? Oh, that's not as good as I was hoping. I was hoping that I could mine from the cockpit. But I don't have to do more efficiency. How do I good efficiency? Do I have to get out and scan it? And then turret, not that. And then I'm too close. I do. That's disappointing. I was so excited. There's nothing... yeah. Well, I mean, it's still better. No way. We don't want any of this. I wonder if I can get a scanner that makes this mining better. At the very least, it's, oh, actually, hang on. I almost forgot. We should do vehicle mining. Spend a couple skill points here. At the very least, it's a way bigger... yeah, there's 200. I guess that was in my pockets, in my inventory. Like, it's a way bigger, storage space to harvest from, or to. So that's good, at least. If we can get a vehicle scanner that will highlight these guys for mining, then that would be more better. In fact, as soon as we finish these two rocks, we're gonna go look and see about that. Back up a little. Like 250 iron out of these rocks, not counting the first one because it was poor efficiency mining. It's pretty good. thirsty on fuel, though. Bar's already moved, and we haven't gone hardly anywhere. Now I'm grabbing you too. Why not? We're here. Might as well. Pick up the scraps. Shouldn't have done that on this side. Okay, that's fine. How far does it go? That's good. $382 out of that. Wonder. Wow, 400 fuel out of that. Okay. It's like a whole stack. Great efficiency, even though I didn't bother scanning it. Good to know. Put that in the old nugget. Now... nice and maneuverable, too. Let's go ahead. Do I have blood on me? I do not have blood on me. Add whatever we can to this while we were gone. Oh, yeah, a little chunk there. Keep on refilling my stores here. That can go in here, and then oh, we almost forgot. Go to Buggy. Move that in here. Feel less bad about the fuel situation, knowing that we can get that much that quickly. For sure. I want to go check on my water wind whatchamadealio there. The water guy up here. Do I have to come up here and touch you, or are you... do you refill? No, you don't refill. I have to come maintain you. Okay. We'll top him up. Another 15 hours of runtime. And he can keep on trucking. We'll get that turning into iron really quick. Iron bars. And... let's go make the soft step boots really quick. Think. Can't because I don't have any iron, but I will very soon. We're going to swap because I don't know if the gear you're wearing is also eaten, if you happen to get eaten by a worm. We'll put the full one in there. We shouldn't need that. We're gonna swap to our old still suit. We'll put the new one in here. Oops. Because I require flower sand. Make sure we keep you topped up. That away. Alright, everything... I'm gonna drop the water bottle too. And these guys, I shouldn't need any of that. The rest of this is pretty replaceable. And then we're gonna go over here in front of Dude's house, I think. As soon as I get the boots. Already got 10 in there. I think that should be enough. Yeah. Make me those. And then wear them. Put those boots in here. Put this in place. We won't need our binoculars in our pocket. We can just put them in here for now. And actually, just in case, I want to have like none of my. I don't need that. None of my valued possessions on me. So like all of my upgraded goodies. Shouldn't have taken that. My old rifle, my old sword, my old cutter. Old sword, you come out of here. Old rifle. This is not the one I wanted. There we go. The blood syringe is replaceable and kind of rallied anyway right now. There we go. We'll put the welder on, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's cheap and easy to replace also. Probably due for a Mark III on that. We're going to take the bike because we'll be less sad if it was to happen to die. That's out there, but that's on drum sand. Big fan of not being on drum sand. Maybe I should have put the booster on this. Maybe it's okay. Maybe we'll walk out instead of riding out. There's a room right there. Don't particularly like that. There's often flower sand over here as well, so we just take a quick peek. I don't see a plume of white. He just went past. We'll just sneak by in his wake out here into the trade post area. Let's see. I'll have to see like how much threat I generate walking. If I generate very little threat walking, I'm more inclined to try walking. And we'll just keep a real close eye on it. I also might theoretically, the suspensors being on me shouldn't increase my threat, right? As long as you're not turned off. Yeah, there it is right there. Maybe that's why this dude lives here. This might not even be... Nope, that's on worm sand. Oh yeah, it's very, very low. It's a little bit alarming noise. Shade out here either. Okay. Pushing my luck. I'm pushing my luck. I know I'm pushing my luck. go, 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 go! It's also kind of baking out there, but
There's someone here.
that's 200. Oh, hello. So I just get shot now. Thank you. Now that he's gone away, can I sneak back out? Oh, you left a little pile even. There's another 40. $50. I'm just gonna let myself fry a little bit for the sake of getting this done. Okay, that's time to go. Oh, hello. Are you a player or are you a not? I don't know. Gonna skedaddle though. A decent load of sand there. Maybe you don't like me over there getting your flower sand? Keep that in mind. I don't want to lead him to my house. Just in case he's upset. Up, buddy. Second. Make sure there's nothing horribly being said here. Yeah, I don't think it. I'm not. I turned streamer mode on, so I don't think there's. Don't know if there's chat or not. Normally, there's nobody around. Seems that's not the case today. But I think we got most of a pocket full of sand of the flower variety, which is going to be a good supply. And there's more over there we could probably try to sneak out and grab. Just take a little. Oh, we don't have a water bottle on us. It's going to be drum sand though. I'm 90% sure. We might give it a shot. Maybe. Put you back here. Drop this off. Downstairs. Downstairs. Couldn't be anything in there. Might just be out. Okay, there you go. And we needed something. 652. So that'll make us 131 silicon blocks, which is huge. Huge! We'll drink up here real quick. We're gonna keep on with the protocol here. Top up the purifier here real quick. Let it continue, because we just burned another big old chunk of water getting flower sand processing. So it's going to be working hard. Take that off, and let's just go see if we can get any. It's a long way out there, but we don't even encounter worm sand until right here. Even on the drum sand, pretty low. But not low enough. Good to know. File that under I for informational. Really like another load of flower sand. Just one more. And more pocket. Let's detach the inventory here. Hello? There we go. And swap it for the booster. I think I put right here. To assist us in our desire to get the hell out of Dodge when the time comes. There's often flower sand over here. We'll check if there's any yet. Over by this wreck. And if not... we may go do the other wreck in the other half of this zone really quick. Because I would like to get my armor up to par. Yeah, there we go. There's some flower sand. So, in order to get out there... Well, it's like halfway, isn't it? There's no drum sand there, though, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just go and assume... Well, I guess this is more than halfway. We'll go over here, we'll let it calm down a second, and then we'll walk out. We'll go do this instead, really quick. Oh, I put... These should be good with the ground. This place is like booby trap central. In addition to all of that mess. All this while we're here. I believe the key is over here. there. I'm gonna take the fuel here because I'm about to burn some of it, turning silicon and whatchamacallit into lubricant. So can't shoot through this though. That. There's all of those. Leave. Nothing over there. You can't be cut down yet, no. There's no loot over there. Thought there was loot. Oh, it's over here. Another exploder. Caught the edge of that one. Fair enough. There we go. I die down the rest of the way. There we go. Okay, 5 of those. Good. Do need that. Cut down this door here. And there's more poison traps in here. That is just poison. Give it a second. Another 9 microflora fiber. Very good. Big fan. Do like. Alright. Let's go out here. Slow and steady. Get that ready for our exfil. It's already red. My shield is on, you idiot. Hello, mouse. That. One more, maybe. Get out of here for him, and also I'm pretty sure I hear where. So that's what we're gonna get from this one. That's all right. That's another decent batch. Another 300, which is very good. That's like twice what we got before. Yep, those lights right where we were. Don't like that. No, sirree. But that was a very successful trip, really. Pretty big fan of that. Okie dokie. Let's turn you around. You can park up, and let's figure out what we want to do next. We can drop off, swap back to our goodies. We need to drop this stuff downstairs. We can take a little drink. 62. No, we must have gotten more last time. It was 151 that it turned into, so we got like half as much. Okay, that's still fine. I mean, that's going to be a big come up in terms of flour sand and silicon. We were pretty low. All right, that can go in here. You can get recycled. Both of you. I don't need you to be in my pockets, in my inventory, in my collection. Money could go with the rest of the money. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we'll re-gear and figure out what the next thing we want to do is. Yeah, right back. There we go. Whoops. Turn the camera back on here. There we go. Alright. I got one more cup of coffee coming, water-wise. We'll give that a second to finish. Do we have enough to go ahead and get our heavy gear here? We need 8. Probably like 16... 20, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33. So we got like just a short. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33. Yeah, I need one more. Just my luck. We can go buy them. I don't think we really need anything more loot-wise from this zone. So maybe that's the play. Let's go ahead and deposit these. You can make more iron and make more steel. There's my water. I'll be right back. One sec. Okay, so, I don't think I need the armor to push these camps and things. I think I'm comfortable enough in my armored steel suit to do that. Okay, we're out of carbon, that's fine. We've got a nice stash of steel right now. Obviously we're going to use some of it right meow. You are just happily turning away, making me silicon, which is lovely. You are 20,000 milliliters, so 20 liters down still. You're chewing away nicely at the blood supply. I can do blood and camps at the same time. That pairs reasonably well. I'm gonna get you popped up here. I'm going to need oops. This also comes with me. I'm going to need more steel. Sooner rather than later, but that's fine. We could build things for now. I'm gonna need more power to get more machines in. But also, my need for machines, let's get these all swapped back out too. My need for machines is not immediate. You need to stay with me. Y'all can go back. You, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, because we're going to go do combat. We'll take 1,000. We're probably going to do combat anyway. Make sure we put these all in the right places. 1, 2, 3. You go there. You go here. You go there. I thought I put you away. I guess not. Back in there. You can push those camps and get a bunch of loot. That may or may not. We may or may not find the last thing we need. If not, we can buy it. It's not a huge deal. They're pretty cheap. We should go do this just for content eventually, but I'm alright with it for now. We've also got these guys that we could do. Ironworks, machinery. This is all... Well, I guess we don't know. Usually I think these are lit up purple even if they're not discovered, but I could be wrong. Can't remember exactly. We've got all this stuff to do. We were going to check and see if there's a scanner for the buggy. That's right. Array, booster, storage, booster. Ornithopters looks like coming in at aluminum, which is nice. It'll be good to fly. I just don't see a scanner for the buggy, which is a little bit disappointing. In order, like we've already started to get. We also don't have any worm teeth. We started to get aluminum. We know where it is, at least. But we're not really ready for that yet. Like we get a big leg up here on stuff to help us harvest faster, which is nice. Harvest more. We need blood too, as we continue to chew through our supplies. I think the next machine we need is the medium refinery, and I'm interested in that because it may be more efficient. I don't know. Let's see. What does it take? Fabricators. No, refineries. So we're gonna need 30 more power. This guy produces 75. We can get another fuel generator. We've got enough paste and ingots for another wind generator. This just takes salvage metal though, and we have so much fuel that I'm kind of inclined to just add one more of these. We built this little container and everything for, or this little closet and everything for them. Just plunk that down. Make sure you take a stack of fuel. Fill you up. We can get like almost that from a single stack now, which makes it really compelling. You can also just top that off. We got 75 kilowatts available now. 4 Jenny's running. You are empty. Oh, what else do you take? Cobalt paste, we get that's like half of it. 125 steel ingots, but we do have them. We could place you here. Oh, you're way bigger. Let's move this over to here. And then we can go build the builds. Nice. But I'm curious, we can also start refining this aluminum. Takes a lot of water. Holy cow. This takes 3 carbon to make iron, to make steel. And less water. It is more efficient. I think... I don't know if I have enough. We had 75 free. I think we have enough to put this back down. Just want to look. Yeah. So it took 25 water and 5 iron ore to make iron. 4 iron ore, so it's a little more efficient there. Steel took 50 water and 4 carbon ore. Oh, maybe this is the same. 3, yeah, 50 water and 3. So same water, but less ores, which is great, right? And also we can do more things. Plastone, silicon basalt. Oh. Sandstorm resistant construction. Interesting. Aluminum ingots and jasmium crystals make duraluminum. Okay. Interesting to note. So we need a ton of water in the future is the continuing trend here. Go ahead and make me like 60. We'll use half of what we have for lubricant. We're going to need more power. We're going to need more water generation. This is 75 kilowatts. And we've got 45 left, so basically another wind generator is going to be required. We want to get our water coming in faster. Like, the blood is fine, but, and it's a good source, but like, it's also labor intensive, right? So the more automated we can be, the more we can get for this, the filters, the better. Because the filters are, yeah, we got to farm the steel for them, but they're cheaper, right? In time sense. Make sure we got that all stashed up. You didn't burn this first? Or did I just have... Yeah, you didn't. Okay, whatever. Weird choices. This is still like chock-a-block full, so... Perfectly okay with me. And we also have that other journey step to do. I want me to go handheld treasure scanning on open sand as well. Maybe we'll chuck this in and see if we can find it along the way. Not a super cool idea, really. Doesn't seem good to me. We know there's a cave here we could go look into. I want to push this, though. I want to get these contracts done. So we've got stuff to do over here. And I think that's what I want to do. I want to go there. I want to take the bike, I think. Because we're just going to do combat, I want to just shoot in, be able to put it in my pocket and run away. Run around over there. We'll do blood. These things take up a ton of room, but like I need the water. I'll let you process for a little bit. We'll zip across in our traditional spot over here. We got our booster on, so I'm thinking I'm just gonna... As long as we don't hit drum sand, we should be able to get across here too. If I happen to see treasures, I guess, I will take them. We've been across here before, it's just a little sketchy. With the hills and stuff. It's almost spicy. It sounded wormy. We don't have anything to do with spice anyway. We can make beer, but we don't need it. I'm gonna just go. Rock and roll. We're on a different mission right now. Come over here. As Duder's cool house. That's just a square. Interesting life choices. Nice big shield there, though. Cool. And, we need to cross right here. Right down there, between this quicksand and the other quicksand. Carbon there, but we're not after that right now. Let's also get this tracked. We've already been there and cleared that, which is a shame that we did that before, but that's okay. We'll get some blood. We'll get some goodies. Oh, there's a cave here we haven't seen either. Alright, fine. I'll get sidetracked just a little. One small sidetrack. Those are some dead bodies for sure. Dead and set on fire. Not sure what that means for this area. Why are you upside down? Interesting. There's also a little corner here. Curious. A little loot corner. Okay. Cool. Not quite what I would expect from a hidey hole like that. I bet that this is quicksand. Yeah, you can see it moving. Mm-hmm. Oop, oop, oop. I literally just fell down into it after noticing it and avoiding it that way. What an idiot. Alright, let's go over here. I kind of wanted to climb it, not just jump here, but alright. Get up on the rock, please. There we go. That's what I wanted. And then we have goodies. Interesting. seem to be anything else really, though. That was much better. I should have just done that to begin with. Is there really nothing else in here? Like, it looks so conspicuous, you know? Seems to be it, though. A weird sound outside. That was. Everything about that was weird. I feel like I'm missing something there. But we have other things to do. Keep your mysteries, Femin. Probably have not quite enough to make a spawn beacon. We'll just be careful. I think actually, I think the bike works as a mobile spawn point. I'm not sure. I don't think I've died with it out. Because there's this set as respawn location. I'm gonna leave it out and see what happens. It's kind of worn out. It's not irreplaceable anymore. We'll be a little less cautious with it. And we know that we got like basically a outpost worth of room in our pockets. So what about you? Seems like you missed me several times. I think a great place for my ability to shoot back here. There we go. Ow. Ow. Didn't see that guy coming, though. Oh, you're a knife lady. Give me all your stuff. And then your blood. What is this? Copper? Okay, I don't need that right now. We'll save the room in our pockets. Did I get you? Yeah, there we go. I wonder if I got enough to build a sniper rifle. That's on my wish list too. Kind of an inconvenient approach on account of the heavy weapons guy in the nest there. Alright, you though. Oh, you get a shield. Base tank that for a second. Bandage off the scuffing. That's right, heavies in this zone have shields. I forget about that every time. And then I'm surprised. Nice beer. Ammo, sure, why not? Gonna burn through some of it for sure today.
Reveal yourself. Tossing grenade. Attack.
Don't like those grenades. Take care of that. Happy.
We've got them coming.
Bandage that up. Take a little sip. I got your blood, right? Yep. You have blood for me. A bunch of loot. I will take it all. It is good for me. Fuel and that down there. We'll get that in a second.
I see someone.
No, you don't.
Interloper.
I certainly don't see you. Maybe you're above me? Alright. Take the blood, though.
Your water is mine.
Yeah, I don't think so. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Heading inside.
Okay. Another blood for the bag. Got one bag full. 2 bags full. And 1 bag left. Nice. Alright, we'll take it. For sure. Y'all want me to go over here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Testing station 76, which is up there. Alright. Well, that's going to be a thing we armor up for sure. Dungeons. Dungeons are help. Armor helps in dungeons. That's the word I'm looking for. I'll take this more. All of that is good for me. Things relevant to my interests. Bandages. A little more ammo. Be sure I'm coming back with more than I left with, but that's alright with me. Do. Think. Got everything up here. Poke our nose down here real quick. That's over there. We've been there. Where Chicky was yelling at us. Interloper. I mean... it's right here. Burning it right now in another generator and, oh, that one I can't loot. Okay. And to make lubricant, like, as we speak. So... alright. Cleared that out. We should... there's a camp over here we haven't done yet, and... we will need... one more bag of blood. We can go do a couple... little things here and there. Just by the by. And for this. It was right over here next to this cave, actually. Must have missed it. We're pretty full up on loot and stuff, but if we have extra room, we can always top up with the carbon or something. Here's a camp.
Huh?
Ow. Give me your blood. Take all that. And in fact, we might make that our first, I guess I should say all of the thoughts that I was having. We might make the blood collector and the dew reaper our first purchases with the aluminum. I don't think we have enough yet for it, but that would certainly help us to offset some of the production costs going on here for water. Make this process more efficient.
I see them. Fire in the hole!
Don't like those grenades. Ow. Take that, thank you. Give me all your goodies. Six, this will be 7, 8, so we got like half a dude worth of space left in the bag. We will go buy a couple of those things just to keep us moving. We have the money, there's no reason not to. We probably have like, and we do have enough for a couple, just like in what we have picked up in this run. That wasn't even focused on getting money, so. Come on, here we go. Where'd I leave my bike? Right over here. We got a little bit more room. So we'll go grab this carbon because we're here. I don't think there's a good place to stop to get one extra half of a blood bag or 2 pips. So 1 pip rather. So I'm not going to worry about it. We've accomplished the task set before us with aplomb. So we have that testing station that we can go to, and we have the trooper mission, which we gotta go find. I don't know if it's in the place we found or if it's something different. That might also be a good place to get the erythrite crystals. So, if we spot any more carbon, take that. But I'm interested in poking around down there as well as a general thing that could be done. I don't know if we'll see another crystal or a carbon node over here. Yep, there we go. Right there. Speak up, the carbon. know what's wrong. These guys are in the wrong places. A bit of fuel. A pretty fault. And we are at our crossing point. Ooh, that looks wormy. Maybe it was just quicksand doing quicksand things. Ooh, another bunch of nodes over here too. I'm just gonna go. We're here. It's time to cross. Time to get going. We have other things to get working on. A little sip out of the catch pockets. Keep that water nice and high. Don't worry about me, worm. Go about your business. Whoop. I wonder if the buggy attracts worms less. Probably not. It would make sense if it did. Really. Always, there's something invisible here I get stuck on. Terrain or something. Invisible rock? I don't know. What's over here? Like light happening. Curious. Is it a camp?
I see someone.
It is a camp. Well, there's the last top off of our blood. And an extra camp completed. There we go. Full of blood. Grab another $100. Little flower sand. Little this, little that. That's iron. I don't need that right now. I think we got a decent little stash of it. Okay. Let's pay a visit to the dude in here right quick. We're just going to grab as many of those things as we can afford with whatever we picked up on the way here. That's how I'm going to handle that. Get you pointed towards the exit. Just easy out. You.
Still alive? What's to the Vermilius Gap? I ain't no mentat, but this dead. Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand, till the Emperor had 'em. Most of 'em, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Old scavengers turned bandits. Got to fit. Oh, they're rat bastards, but they're paying customers. Best quiet that question. There's them two staring daggers at each other yonder. Spycraft. I appreciate the sycophancy. You take me for a tour guide. See that big rock shaped like a... Guess that's not illegal. Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the Gap. And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this hellhole. Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired... Who? Not what. Lazy bastards, a lot of them. Holed up in the shield wall. You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? Yet, you got more... It was always nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen were at Mirzabah. No, the pogrom. Can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Sight. Spread slander like that and you best make peace. Guess that's not illegal.
Alright. I don't think there's anything he wants to really tell me that's useful. But it was worth checking out. Let's go... actually, let's sell all of the blade parts. Can I not just do them all at once? Okay. Fine then. Let's sell all of the gun parts. I've got so many. I may regret this later, but that's fine. We can always go mine some more. Or loot some more. The rest of this junk... I've got so much of this stuff, too. And this. Makes no sense to keep it around for right now. Okay. And then... I would rather have more as many as I can buy. Oh, does he not have... There we go. 750. Oh, I can use my bank, I guess, from here? Hang on. I have 2,300 on
Still
me.
alive. What's...
So we'll spend that much, roughly. Come on. Give me the handle. There we go. Right here. So... I'll spend 3,000. I'll get 4. Everything in my pockets plus a little in the bank. That's fine. Perfect. Seize the bike. There's somebody flying around here. Must be the dude that lives over there. Must be on today. And we'll scooch on back across here. Remembering, you gotta keep remembering to scan. See if I can't find beauties in the open sand. I don't really know what the open sand truly means. It sounds like this stuff here. That's what I would read it as. But I don't know for sure. Have a scooch here, past all that. Sip out of the pocket there, keep that top one empty so that it can continue to fill. Park up in the back there. Alright. Let's go. Drop off our goodies. You, and you. And you. And you. This can be recycled. Rallied out power pack here. That'll do nicely. We'll get... Oh, there was probably that one that I needed right there. I don't know if that came out of this or if I forgot it in the machine. Oh well. You are making lubricant nicely. Go ahead and make that as well. That is doing all right. Let's go put my... Where are you opening? You have to be opening. Oh, it's because I was above here. I should turn you... Auto... Disabled for both people and for vehicles auto opening. Unless you got a reason to open. Go. Put that in there. How we doing on water? Covering nicely. Oh, pretty good. Let's put in the extra darts there. I should put these with the others. And the extra bandages over here with the band-aids. Got 2 half-full blood bags here, which is not ideal. Should have taken that one out with me to top up. That's okay. Should top up the fuel in the bike just to be sure. We're good to go. do my chores before I plan the future here. Topped up. You can take a little bit too. There we go. Kill the last of that fuel cell. Let's see about armor now. It should be ready to go on this. We're gonna craft boots, helmet, gloves, pants, and the jerkin. Yeah. Pretty much all of my goodies there. Because I've just replaced you, I'll hang on to that just in case I need it. I shouldn't, but we'll keep it. Keep one level below us usually. While that builds, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. There we go. Alright, our armor should be ready. Get ready to rock and roll here. It is occurring to me. Make sure we top up our containers. That I wonder if I can loot into the bag. I can't, like, transfer things in there, yeah. I wonder if I can loot into the buggy when I'm in testing station. I don't know if that's a thing. I've never tried it. But we have a camp here, and a camp here. This one's only been halfway done. This one's huge. That might be a decent test. The soldier mission's way down here, but I did not find this. And it's possible that I just wasn't looking in the right place. I found this. We found the intel in it. Yeah, ray amplifiers in there. Cool. I wish I would have looked at that when I was hunting for them in the Fremen caves. We can also do this over here. We have a station there, testing station there to do. We have actually. That's the next one in that. Yeah, monster slaying, take out the legs, and finding Semo, which takes this to get done. If we take the buggy, we have a lot more room for loot, so we could swap out armor and still suit it until we get there, and then put it in the buggy or something. Let's go knock these out. Let's go to this one. I think there's enough room here to get the buggy through. We could do these. We can go do this. As long as we can get reasonably close with the buggy. And I don't know for sure, like, if that's really doable, but probably. We could also you should not be make you also not automatically open. How's our gear looking? Everything's looking okay for bits and pieces. Got Got 1,000 rounds on me. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, we will cross over here and then over there. I don't see any wormies. Like the drum sand, please. Quite as fast as a bike, but it's not slow. It looks slower than it is. Wanted to bring some fuel with me. Might have been a smart choice. But too late now. We'll just get a scoot on here. Avoid that, please. Up over here. Leave. A little closer without being shot to pieces. I really want my buggy to be shot up. Park up over here. Make provisions for a fast exit by backing in. And we'll go ahead and swap into our armor. Go ahead and drop off my suit out in there, so I have the most room possible. Make a charge. See, that looks heavy-ish. Is heavy-ish.
Your water is mine.
Ow! Didn't see that coming. Forgot to make a sniper rifle too. Oh, that cures poison. Interesting. And then I get hit by it again. I need... Oh, shit. Come on, come on! Yes! I need to get going, though. I gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta get clear of that sniper.
I got you.
Wow, I'm just getting chowdered here. Getting my ass kicked. Very sloppy. Overconfident. Okay. I need you to be dead. Thank you. I need you... I don't have my big med kits on me. I forgot them.
Kill them all.
You can have both of those. Give me another bandage. There we go. Taking those sniper shots early on really threw me off my game. I tell you. half my health instantly gone. Pistol we could turn into some scrap. Salvage. Let's top that off. And then, you jerkhead. Take that. Remember this camp being pretty brutal. In no small part because of that. Where else are we hearing shots from? I forgot to grab dude's blood up here. And his loot, yep. No loot, just blood. Okay, that's fine. There's the trashed buggy. Probably not worth scooping out. This looks... I guess in the main story journeys, okay. Should be some fuel in here, though. Including a vehicle fuel. Love that. I think... we went this way last time and cleared this out. There's like 2 sections to this base, and there's 2 insects. It's huge.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it. Where are you at?
Identify yourself.
There you are. Have one of those. That was far away. Ooh, that almost got me. At? I need to get some altitude. Cover would also work. Oh, clip me there. Take that. Hello. That's very inconvenient for me. Stop stabbing me, you jerk.
Kill them all.
You can stop shooting me, you jerk. Ice blow. Bandages. Helpful right about now, since I forgot my good ones. Alright. There should be more the little guys up here still. I brought more water with me. Just going through it like crazy in this heavy armor. There's a nice big health heal kit. Ow. Are you a heavy? Seriously? Another? No. You're just a disruptor. Let's top up here on water. If we don't find some in here to replenish me, we may have to return after we do this space. Loot space is still good, and I haven't yet. I need to test if I can loot into the buggy from here. If I interact with this chest, I can't. Okay, that's fair. Probably only do it in your base. That would make sense. We can always run back, though. Unloved Deserter close. I don't need that. I've already done this quest. So you can just get out of here. I really just want the extra new delicious things. Thank you. Ow. Can't really see you now through this goop. There you are. Yeah, definitely need a sniper rifle. There we go. I'm not trying to hide. You bat. I can see you. Take your buddy's blood while you wait. A grenade. One way part. Let's buff that little bit of scratch out there. We might need those health points. You never know. If you're standing there. I'm stuck in this stuff. That's not good. That's very bad. I need to go.
Kill them all. Enemy found.
I need stamina. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Oh, there's heavies coming. Need to fall back real quick here. Stamina, bandages, all of these things. Deeply desired. Alright, that's enough of that. Missed that parry. Heavy coming. It's not quite what I wanted to do.
Hush! It'll all be over soon.
Incoming!
Blow up anything. Get any damage through the shields. That'd be kind of good. One less.
Your ass is mine.
One more.
No one is coming to help.
Right, nobody is. You're up the hill still, being too slow. And hopefully waiting for me to be finished down here. Because they have heavy machine guns, and I'm alarmed by that fact. I'm noticing Now, with, like, more dudes in the bases, it's easy to become overwhelmed. By just sheer numbers and have a really, really difficult uphill struggle. I think y'all must have returned to wherever you normally patrol. Let's see if we can avoid aggroing the entire world here. Like you to be dead so that you don't shoot you with the poison darts from a million miles away. They're heavy down there.
Who's that? Die!
Okay. Take care of that problem. Where are you? You're right below me, okay. Two of them down there. They're shooting. Not yet in me, just at me. I'm tickled. Take that. I'll take all that. Sure there was water in here, I just can't remember where. Goodies. Still good on loot space, and we got the whole trunk of the buggy, so that's good. I think that's the top of this one. Where would the other intel be? If I was other intel. 50 fuel, sure. Keep that box nice and full of fuels. Bunch of goodies. Various descriptions. There's a... I don't want to forget about this guy over here. The chemical processor. There you are. Gotta squirrel away in this corner. Oops. That didn't work, now did it? Because you probably have, yeah, cobalt paste and erythrite crystals in you. Relevant to my interests and needs.
Who's that?
Ammo. Take care of that business. This is the other end of the base. Oh, you know what? I hope the other intel isn't inside that gated off area. Like I hear it though, so hopefully we can get it. I do want to. Not standing that. Ow. Trashed you. Again. Stamina's out. There we go. Really thinking that I should switch back to daggers. Since it's like a secondary weapon for me. How can you sighted me? On the other side of a wall. Okay. And I want to be done in here before respawns happen for sure. That should be this, which gets me some nice loot. But no intel. can't tell if I'm hearing it. I'm hearing that thing. Probably hearing that thing. Unless they have like a cheeky roof stash. Which does sometimes happen. Yeah, not up here. Okay. What world is that? Just a casually floating... Oh, it's a floating light. Okay. That makes sense in a world where things can't hover. I'll give you a pass on that one. Let's see. More than halfway through my water now. Pretty sure that I've gone through that area reasonably thoroughly. This section... Oh. I can't get in here yet, so I need to find another key. That may be where...
Get in the game. Where's my flashlight?
Heavy guys over there.
Let's go.
Get you taken care of before it becomes a problem. Where else you at? There you are. No. You stay down. Don't want that, thank you. Where are you at? Nope.
Get them.
That'll do. Alright, give me all your goodies. And you, give me all your goodies. Iron and carbon. Relevant to my interests. That. Pretty full on loot, but we're close-ish to the buggy, I think. It'd be just right down there, I believe. We'll go ahead and find our way through this little section here before we go down and drop off. Got another door here. Here. For processor. I don't know if that's one from above or not. That's a sniper.
Reveal yourself.
There's a couple dudes. It's a grenade. Oops. Oh my gosh. That's a power attack. We don't want that. There we go. Where's the other knife? There you are. I missed. That's unfortunate. I need stamina. There we go. Take your goodies. Take your goodies. Let's top off the health. Let's get back up here. Got loot still to grab real quick. Stuck. That's not ideal. Crap. Crap. Unstuck. Yes. Still stuck. There we go. Okay. Whew. Okay, we'll go up this way instead. There we are. Let's look closely for a key. Let's see a key yet. Maybe down here still. Checked anything here. Key's right over there. Here. Your key. There's a key. Right here. Also some ammo. Let's top up the water. We need that stamina desperately. When the knife crowds descend upon us. I'll take all that. Ooh, it's too full. Okay. Meal. Time to go drop off then. Right, quick. We do have water in the still suit as well. So that's a thing we can use. Let's go. Inventory. You. I'll take these with me. Slots wise, I'm full there. That's fine. That gave me enough room, I think. I hope. Oop. I'm just gonna fall down. Fall down, go boom. Okay, up here. Recharge the stamina. And back down here into my loot room. Finish up my business there before we get respawns. I left the area. The key changed. Or left. Oop, wait, that's stuck land. Let's not go in there. Grab my key again. There we go. Now hopefully this will get me in the one that's over there as well. Grab the rest of my carbon. And some of that will be scrapped, like that cut array that's all hammered. Alright, we went down here already, right? Yes. That's where we came in. We don't need to go there. We played this, I'm 90% sure.
Some of our scouts have just returned.
Yeah.
They report that the Zalakidir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavies like flies. The bounty is harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave hunts per week, but we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report that tracking several bands of deserters. I know the reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Raban's Mala before we become that Mala.
That stops that thing. That's good to know. There's 2 of you. Excellent. Alright.
Grenade out.
Nope. Somebody else still around. Where at is the question.
Die. Die.
Couple more around, it sounds like. And me, I'll just help myself to your loot really quick while I'm here. You need a purple key. For that idiot.
Push back the enemy.
More goodies. Servox for days.
Your water is mine.
No. It's mine. Uh-oh. That is not a normal behavior of an enemy. Seemed to die well enough, though. I was thinking that, like, maybe a boss. Ah, I see a water container over there, too. Hello. What is this? Oh, it's a spice refinery. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. You, fill my items. Fill my items, and I'll drink out of them. Here in a minute. I'm a little low on water in my body. A little dehydrated, I guess would be the normal way to say that. Ammo. That's fine and dandy with me. Here's something chirping over to my right. Ah, there's my key. Let's see what loot that guy had on him too. The floating guy over here. Yeah, he's definitely a different thing. We've got a nice new artisan kinjal we could just try out and see if we like better. Helipad. And the key we need to get in here, where the other intel is, and the big loot. I like big loot.
Kunladi, progress on the construction of Neo-Karthag is lagging far behind where it should be.
Should be one more.
This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yes. I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it, Lord Rabban.
Where was that? It was when we were working our way back. Just ammo here. Take that, I suppose. This is that room. So it was further back. It was on the way this way, I thought. Down here? No, that's that place. This is the buggy. The backside of this? There it is. Oh, no, no. Okay, this is the one we were already... Alright, yeah, we're good. We're done here, then. We've got all the things. I'm pretty sure. Water supply? Not great. Inventory space? Not great. So, let's go back. Drop off loot. All that good stuff. Keep that on, actually, until I get home. Deposit whatever we can. Storage is full. Yeah, we would still be in the bottom of the yellow, which isn't hugely bad, but you know. Double check. Volume wise, it's not very full, so we could swap like this. And get some more carpet while we're out here. So disappointed that that isn't like a one-man turret operation thing. Like I can't tell if I'm using it correctly either. It's saying good efficiency. I don't know if that's like ticks of 20 that are coming in or 20 total coming in. Pay a little closer attention to the scrolling text than I have been. There's a guy up there. I don't think we can get to him with the buggy, you know, on foot, but here we go. Here's some. It's all of these. Snatch that up. I forgot to do this. So, hang on. We have 226 right now. Yeah, it's ticking 90s. Okay. So 249. So that gave us 226, 249. Doesn't seem right, does it? So 26 to 49, that's 20 some odd. Like, that's crap. That's supposed to be way better. I must be using this thing wrong. Because it's supposed to be carbon air threat 112. Am I just not accurate enough on my... Nope. Fell off. Okay. Not accurate enough on my scan, or am I targeting of the scanned area? Yeah. I might have to look up how to correctly use that. So I'm pretty sure that I'm not. Because, like, if we do this one just without scanning... $447. It almost feels like it does better without scanning. I'll look it up when I get home. Speaking of which, let's get home. Let's go to our traditional place here. But then again, if there's going to be all this carbon just sitting here, I'm just going to take advantage of it. Ah, vehicle inventory is full. So yeah, it is taking chunks and chunks. For sure. But put this in me as much as you can. So we don't need to worry about scanning, is what I'm learning here. That's just a little too far out of range, though. That's slightly better if I don't gotta worry about scanning. $381. Oh yeah, 500. So yeah, okay. It's definitely good. Just top up on water here. And then we should be able to get across our additional spot here. We might just cut around trade post this time. I don't feel like risking everything on the crossing over the other place, because this thing is slightly slower than the bike. I think it loses less going up a hill though, which is nice. Sand over here, which is over here. Okay, good to know, to keep in mind. Probably a little further down. Yeah, okay. That's a camp, but I think we've done that one. Looked like the one. I don't think I can get up here, because there's a rock thing that we usually drive under or around. So we'll just have to go this way. That's fine. She's thirsty for sure. My volume's full, so I can't grab those fuels. It's alright. I've got lots of fuels. This looks like our crossing point. Me, that's a worm, I think. Maybe? He's gone away. Oh, nope, there he is. He's coming. I don't want him to go this way. I'm this way. I'll wait for him to go away. Like so. Okay. Now we should be able to cross. He's gone that way. Quite happy with that. Lag a little bit there, I think. Ping is not amazing right now. That's a worm. Shouldn't be on the soft sand, but come up here just a little bit more, just in case. The other thing I want to know, actually, is if this is damaged by sandstorms. Like, if we get caught out in one, is that a problem? Or is it large and tough enough to not be? Alright. Let's go ahead, and we should have fuel on us? No. Vehicle, that is. I think it's in the trunk, but let's go ahead and drop off stuff. Meal, bits and pieces, fuel, if we have any. Alright. The spice, I guess, can go in here. Kind of our catch-all things to process through. Flower sand. You, we can go ahead and learn. Learn. I can't learn? Why can't I learn? Oh, because I'm in my chest. Yup, there we go. Sandbag PSU Mark III. Ice infused steel. Disruptor. Light darts can stay. I'm going to repair this hidden jaw. The steel ingot. Oh, but I don't know you. That's alright. We can know you. We got a lot of intel. Research. Just do these while we're here. Search. Just do all of them really quick. Tons and tons of intel. Aluminum. This would take 25 in industrial pumps here. We don't have the pieces we would need. This would only take 12 aluminum ingots. New Reaper, new scythe. That would take way more. This would get me 3.5 square meters and 1.8 water yield. This would be 14 square meters and 3.6. So that's definitely something we want to get. You take a lot of aluminum ingots and steel suit tubing, lots of silicon. Okay. Interesting thoughts. Interesting thoughts. We could make some nice lubricant with this spice residue. We're going to make 5 of it. I presume it just runs longer. I mean, might as well, right? No more silicon blocks to be made yet. Let me go put this stuff... Oh yeah, I was going to repair you. That's alright. Put this stuff away real quick. You, and I probably don't need more than 1,000 rounds on me right now. You need to get reprocessed or cycled. Let's fill my containers. Let's drink up. Let's go check and see if in my buggy I have money. I do. I'll put one of them in here. We'll put both of them in here because I will switch back in just a second to me. Take one right back out to refuel you with. We need to go over here. Buggy. You go in here. Oh, the food is over here. Here we go. Go ahead and put... That stuff goes downstairs. You go in here, the heavy darts. You go downstairs. I've got more money. I need more 2 stacks of money. That's wasteful of space. So let me get this going. Empty out a bag and change back into the processor. What do we have here from the buggy that we can put in here? None of that. We've got more cobalt crystal. We got more carbon. That's all that goes in here, but We could make 58 more steel if we want to go that route. Make a decent chunk of aluminum, but we don't really have anything. We'll just do that. We don't really have anything to use it. We're going to repair that because I'm going to try it out and see if I like it better. You will go ahead and make cobalt paste with that. I don't need anything in there right now. You are close to full, but we can top it up a little bit. You are... this can go in there, these can go in there, this. The leftovers of that. This will go over here with the rest of the cobalt paste that I missed. And I will take these things out, which in my backpack, to be recycled right meow. This shredded cut array, disruptor, standby PSU. Is that an extra shield? It is an extra Mark III shield. Cool. That, this. That should be everything. Take those out and put them away. Okay. And then just take you. We'll swap back into my still suit. Oops. Keep that precious water in me. I think they're kind of a mess. These we're going to keep around for a second still. Need 5 slots for you to live in for now. That'll do. Build another if we decide we need to. Let's top up the fuel. Still got a decent chunk of that one left, so that's good. Actually, I think I want my armor to live in the buggy. Because we're gonna go do sabotage the water tank in a minute here, so we're gonna need it, I think. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, weapon. Rifle. I keep forgetting. Check and see. I should have enough to build a rifle. Sniper rifle. You. And, you. Heck yeah. Give me that for sure. That's gonna help me a lot. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll head out again. There we go. Alright. You sound like you're done working here, which is good. Put the rest of this in here. We have industrial grade lubricant. Good. We're definitely going to need more cobalt paste, like just in general, in the future here. But we're making some. That's good. We have 127 silicon blocks. Very pleased with that. You come with me. This will take the heavy dart ammo. But we can put you in 2, I think, and not carry this scanner. I just don't think I need it while I'm out. I don't need the static guy either. Like, we'll just, if we're out to farm, we'll be out to farm, and if we're out to fight, we'll be out to fight, right? And top this off. Heavy darts, heavy darts, heavy darts. Give me, I don't know, 360 some odd should be fine for now. This guy only holds 3 in a magazine, cool. That should be decent enough, I suppose. Especially if we can get poison on people and just, like, jack half their HP in a shot, like that guy was doing to us, that'd be amazing. This way. So we'd have to go around here and then up in there. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up, hang on. Make sure that I'm using this. Dune Awakening Buggy Cut Array. How to use. Is there any kind of windy out there? Let's see here. Seems like we don't want it to be in the sandstorm based on this. Double check here. That doesn't help me. I think we're okay though. I'm pretty sure we got this. Our experimentation was pretty illuminating, just paying attention to what we were doing there. It looks like the sandstorm may hurt it though, so we'll keep that in mind. We don't want to be out in that if we can avoid it. So let's go this way here. I don't know if we can get around in here or not. We'll have to give it a shot. If the worst case scenario, we can just like drive around here, I suppose. I would like, I think, to make sure I have an extra fuel cell or two with me. Just because it's so much thirstier. Chuck that in. We'll deposit what's left in you. Weapons. These guys need lots of parts and pieces that we don't know how to use yet. That's fine. Ah, radiation suit. Spice mask. Interesting. Okay. Water. That's what I was looking at. So this guy would be like, we can probably make him with what we have 1.8 and 3.5 meters versus 1.2 and 1.6 meters. So it's probably like worthwhile. Decaliter, John. It's probably 10 liters. We need insulated fabric for that, though. Okay. Before we go, I want to go on the roof. Oop. Maybe you can only use low grade. That'll be a little bit disappointing if that's true. I want to top you up, so 20 days. I should have enough to build another one of these guys. And then 16 hours. Like, we should be able to get another one of those too, I think. Let's do that. Falling. Alright. Grab. I should top up my bandages as well. That's full. You topped up. The rest in here. My construction tool is in here. Yes. Unless I have mistaken. Problem of
Sector
oops.
weather alert. A large
Sandstorm.
sandstorm is approaching.
That actually reminds me, I was going to also check. You're perfect. You're perfect. Okay, so it doesn't seem to take damage there. That's good. Let's go ahead and do another one of these. And we can probably put you like over here. What do you like right here? And then 229. We need more lubricant. Yeah, I can only use low grade. Okay. Good to know. Let's move you to be over here. Kind of mirror this one. We'll make you line up nicely. And then
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
we'll build that after. We need to get inside right now. Let me also go start more lubricant cooking here, because that took most of what we had. I'm just gonna... Each of it makes 5. Make 100. Leave us a little bit of silicon. That'll be 500. So that should be, like, a full top-up and then a couple days worth. Basically. Also top up generator fuel just while we're here, waiting. And we can go... Oh, you did take out of there first this time, like you should. Cool. I don't know what logic governs that really, but... Here's the frame dip at the end of the sandstorm for whatever reason. There we go. Feel a little sluggish as she goes on. There we go. Almost back to normal. I don't know why this gets dirtier than the other. Confusing. So you... I almost want to do like... Oh, silicon... I need more silicon. I just used all my silicon. Shit. Still want to put you... No, but then I can't access your panel. Okay. Yeah, we'll just straighten you out over here a little bit then. We could go cancel some of that. Or we can go get more flower sand. Let's go cancel some of that. Get our goodies back. Nice little lag spike there. Wait for that to recover. I also want more filters. We can make a ton of these now. I think like 20. That'll keep me running for a while. We'll need to go get more stuff soon, but one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Oops. Damn it. I want you to not open automatically because it's annoying when you open when I'm just running around, but it's also annoying to have to try to interact with you on my way up. No, I'm out of steel now. Son of a damn it. Hang on. We need more of everything right now. I think we need to go farming. I think is what needs to happen here. Cancel these. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to put this down so it can continue to trickle in water for us. And then, here we go. Kicks me off the platform. And then we'll make filters with whatever we have left and lubricant with whatever we have left. And we'll go get some more flower sand, and then we'll go get some more iron. Deposit all my filters. Or just full okay. Wish this told me, like, how much it made. That would be nice to know. So, 10 filters. In circuit is 5. So 5 keeps me going for 17 hours. So 5 a day, or well, 10 a day total, roughly. Depending on how often they're running or something. I don't know. I don't know what the math is. You don't tell me. Yeah. Do you tell me in here about how much you make? I wonder. Does it change? Is it variable? Steel products. It'd be in water. Water capacity 500, set 0.75 per hour, probably. So like a liter per hour, 3/4 of a liter per hour. I presume. It's not amazing, but like better than nothing, for sure. Okay, go ahead and burn all the rest of whatever I have. 7 more filters can be made. We'll do that. And then 89 more lubricants can be made. And that'll be all out of silicon. So let's do silicon first because it's scarier and harder. So we'll put our leader John. Yeah, hang on. Our blood away. Empty blood bags. We won't need them. We're gonna need the old still suit. We need our soft step boots instead of my still suit boots. I need this. I seem to have fuel cells on me for some reason. We won't take... Organize this a little bit. I'll take 500 rounds with me. It doesn't really matter, but... Get the old sword and the old gun. I won't need binoculars. I won't need the welding tool. No, I might. I'll leave that. I won't need this fuel. And we'll take... Oops. F, not E. This. No, that doesn't really matter. Equip. Equip, there you are. Okay. New still suit goes in there. But the rest of our good weaponry and gear in here. I won't need these heavy darts if I'm not carrying that. I won't need my water bottle. I won't need these big heal kits. Won't need this. You go here. You go here. You go in here. Put that away. I forgot about you. Full boxes. Alright. Should be my old cut array, just in case. Swap those around. There we go. I might take the scanner as well. To think of it, because if there's any sand or any treasures out there, we can go ahead and snag them up. Fuel cells away there. Burning through some of them to make the stuff there. Still pretty close to full there. We can snag more. That's fine. Okay. Take the bike. It is much less irreplaceable. And we'll go see about some flower sand. Did put, yeah. Okay. That looks promising over there for flower sand presence. I don't want this guy to catch me, though. Put you away. Should be way better on foot out here. Sounds a little wormy behind me. What's that? It's just the marker for flower sand, right? I need you to go away. Please. It's a worm. Coming this way for sure. Wait for him to go past. Thank you. Don't particularly care for that. Sounds a little wormy. These boots were a good call. Good investment. He's on the other side of this. $600, nice. Ooh, yep, there he goes. Gonna wait for that to stop flashing up there. That's all I'm gonna do. Alright. See if we can get some more. I don't want to push my luck, but like... I need a bunch of this stuff. We can get some decent sections of it. I'm gonna bake a little bit in the sun. I'm just gonna accept that fact and lose some water. Get this while the getting's good. Would love a full pocket of flour sand. Careful how far I get from that island there. Hell yeah. Full pocket of flour sand. And it's time to go. Let's go shade up. Let him bugger off. Not possible to place vehicle. Really tempted to just play Dune all day today. Basically take a day off. Just stream Dune. Would be fun. Maybe I'll do it. I'm having a really good time right now. Baking in that sun out there for that long really tanked my water, but like, it needs this. It needs it bad. So I just ran myself out of lubricant, or out of silicon to make lubricant, that is. Alrighty. You. Out here. Over here. Parking. It's fine. Plenty room, plenty room. We'll have a drink. And we'll have a deposit of all of our goods. Sort of just autopiloted over there when I should have been over here. It's fine. You keep chewing through that. Make me 296. Delightful. How is that? A chunk. Took a chunk. Let's go ahead and swap back our gear. Because now we need to go get more iron and then steel. Take the rest of this. Put my heavy bolts in here. Yes. These things all come with me. Top up this really quick before I go. You and you and you and you. Put you. Clean this stuff up. You come with me. You can come with me. Well, I'm farming. I don't need heavy heels. Alright, all that can go there. I need to put you up here. I need to put you in here. You are going to be in there now. I seem to have lost my binoculars in the shuffle. They're over here. Need like a better... I need to just make a swap out crate, basically. Alright, you... You. Where did my... That's the artisan. You go out here. You go here and you go here. Made that mistake. Man, my ping is just sucking right now. We won't need our scanner, I don't think. There. Let's go ahead and top up blood. Almost a full Helio there. Alright, we need to go get water first. Actually, hang on. First, I should go top up the lubricant because we didn't have enough to fill that one. Yeah, too fast again. You. Oh, wow, you took... Oh no, you're good. We got 488. We got lots of lube for these guys. 500 still in there. You are good on filters. We have 17, and these guys hold like 5, I think is what it was, right? So we got that all done for today. You are happily making me goodies. Yeah. Okay. And you... hold off on that. Don't need it quite yet. Let's go fill up... let's drop this off real quick. That in there. We'll do a blood run in a little while. Let's go fill up a buggy and a me with iron. I think I don't know if I have any iron left right now. But I don't. But I can do one of these with salvage metal. And I can do... put these in here for now, because we're not going far. We don't need to completely load up. I would rather have the extra volume for iron, right? Make it make our time more efficient. Okay. We can grab these really quick though. It's right here. Just asking to come home with me. It's like almost a full stack. Love that. Bet this thing mines granite like a sun gun too. You don't need it right now, but when it's time to get a new base going. Yeah, 175 iron out of there. Super awesome. Grab the scraps while we're here, might as well. Around Broski's house. There's some iron. There's some iron. If you pull up in the middle here, might even be able to get them both. Maybe. Let's find out. Yep. Excellent. Why is it poor efficiency, though? I wonder if it's range. I wonder if that's the difference. Let's find out. If we get nice and close here... poor efficiency still. Still a ton, but like... Still already 1,000 ore, so double check. Yeah, iron 135. Not quite sure, but let's go grab these over here. I feel like if we go, hang on, I'm curious again. By analysis U, and then back up a little bit so I can get to it. Good efficiency. So I'm not sure what to think about that. And that one was good efficiency. Like, what's the difference? I didn't scan that one. I just went with it. I don't remember if any of these guys up here are iron today. We can just poke around. See what we can find. That's copper. There's fuel here, though. I'll take that, I suppose. Oh, there's iron right there, hiding behind me. Very good, very good. And also, let me double check here, hang on. Carbon and erythrite. Yeah, it can do erythrite if we find some in a place that the buggy can get to. Yeah, also good efficiency. I don't know why it changes. Is it aiming at the middle of the rock? Is it that silly? Questions. Have many questions. Some iron. Also good efficiency. Get out and grab these lovely guys. The little dudes over here are gone now. That's nice. Conducive to my wandering iron-seeking ways. Some up there. Might be able to get to. I would enjoy it if we were able to get to. Oops, right here too. Yeah, we can totally get up there, I think. Right after we take care of this one. Oh, I can't aim down. Okay. Get you this way then. You're even-ish with my turret. There we go. This way, I think, was where I saw. Yup. There we go. Scroll my way over here. go grab these little scraps. Probably not even worth my time getting out to grab them anymore. How fast this thing mines. Those dudes, no reason to visit them right this second. There's some iron. I'm gonna relog when we get back, see if that fixes my ping. Been up there kind of just crappy lately for a while. Let's see if we can get here without getting shot. Is the iron there? I think we can. There's guys in the middle over there, but that's alright. $2,000 iron already. It's amazing. Love it. Oh yeah, it's a heck of a lot of Dune here. This is just in the middle right here. Yeah. Keep that in mind for sure. Next Dune run we do, which I don't think we have time to get back and out again before we run out of time for Dune. Let's see, we're probably okay on fuel for a second, even though with all that stuff we just made. We've got like stack and change that we just picked up. We don't need to go here. That doesn't look like a good place to find iron. That is the mission right this second. And it's nice that we'll get more iron bars from our iron now with the medium processor too. Same amount of water, but at least the ore will go a little further. Some right there. I almost drove past. Oh, there's a ton back here. Excellent. I'll take this. And I'll take these. Oop. Did I get you? Yep, awesome. me I could harvest flower sand so effectively. Looks like we're done in here. Headlights, I do. And they're much brighter and bigger than the bikes, too. Nice. Iron here. Maybe we'll go see what this person wants over here really quick while we're here. Might as well. I can't. 2 more nodes. Make sure we get an angle where we can get both. Yeah. Pretty sure we can do. Fall down this little rocky bit here. What you
My
gotta talk?
familiar stranger returns. Why do you think I'd do such a thing? You are not far from the truth, but it is not the full truth. The truth is, when one is prolific in this line of work, potential targets try to quantify you, to learn your patterns, to better thwart you. When I outsource select contracts, I break those patterns. Then the desert ghoul can't be predicted. The ghoul strikes from everywhere and nowhere. No one agrees what this creature looks like. Suddenly, the desert ghoul is more than a person. It is something to be feared, untraceable, unstoppable.
Fair enough.
I have a contract I need you to execute at Eastview. Our client requires the desert ghoul to make a visit to someone. Today, you are the desert ghoul.
All right. I'll go take a look at that here in a minute. Soon as I'm done with all the other things that I wish to do. Whoop, rock. I think I have pretty well plundered the iron in this area. Hey, a new neighbor. It's kind of a cool place for a little house. It's copper, but it lies in my way. But I don't think I can get through there anyway with the buggy. Ah, there's some. And there's some here, too. You first, I suppose. Hopefully I can get an angle on you. Oh, yeah. We're good. Thing's gotta be almost full, I would think. Alright, we'll mosey our way down. If we get home and there's no more nodes and we're still got room, we'll just pack it in. It's like we've got a pretty healthy helping of iron here to keep us running for a minute. But see nodes. They've already respawned. That's good. There we go. That's vehicle inventory full. We will make some space by filling up my pockets. And then we'll go get just a little more. Like right over here. I think I'll be too far from that far one though. Scooch in a little bit. Here maybe? All good efficiency. Deeply confusing. And we're full. Cool. That is a ton of iron. Tons. Oh, scraped it. That's alright. That sounds like transport being shut down. I still don't know if that means somebody's new to the zone or new to the game. Both of which had story beats that involved transport being shut down. Alright, we'll just top up that health there real quick. We'll take a little drink. I'll grab some blood to top up. Oh yes, full. Right, never mind. I'll do this first. You. All that in there, and then Buggy. That is packed full. You still have room. Now you're packed full. You still have room. Oops. Now you're packed full. I think you're already pretty close. We'll top up with the fuel here. Yep, there we go. Wait, did you just take more out? You did. Oh no, it just won't go in. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well. That's still chewing away happily. You go ahead and start making some of this happen for me. Gonna take a ton of the water, but we have it to use. We're slowly gaining more. Deposit all that. That almost fills the blood again. It won't take all of this, but there we go. We can make some more chests with some of this iron, I suppose. But that should free up space for us. Put it in the circuits. Yes, good. Okay, here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. And do it again. Iron ingot. Another 259. And maybe I don't have enough. What? Okay, that's as much as I can do at a time. No. But we'll put the rest of the fuel in here. We're totally done getting fuel, like, for now. Basically. Until we use up some of this. That thing harvests fuel so fast. It's a crazy town. Let's see. How did our water like that? Yeah, we're like half. That's alright. Let me relog here really quick. See if it'll fix my ping. play for a couple more hours. I don't know if I'll go all day, but we'll do a couple more hours. No, still sucks. I wonder if their servers are struggling. Let's top up the Jennies since we have all the fuel in the world. Make sure they're happy. And I took a couple of those. Cool. Alright. So we can go do this water tank business. Thinking like maybe we get another blood purifier? Yeah. What's happening? What do you take to make again? 50 iron ingots? I mean, that's not bad. 16 silicon. We still got that. And you're still making more, right? Yeah. 200 some odd. Just need to let you process. We could do that. But like, we're gaining water pretty quick. So maybe we'll just let it go. Just give it time to work through it. We do have empty blood bags we could go fill. And we can buggy store some stuff. Let's go ahead and the buggy trunk is huge. Top you up. Took half a tank. It's fine. For Helios. And you are, we got 5 and then one that's not quite empty. But like if we're gonna go middle of the day, not time for dew hunting right meow. If we're gonna go, we might as well go, right? Take as much capacity as we can. Got water, bandages. We might throw. Got a sniper rifle now. Got heavy bolts. Let's throw these in our pocket as well. Take you with me just in case I find a need for you. And we'll go. Oh, you are right over here. That's okay, we can do that. And have plenty of room left. And then we'll scoot across. We'll do the sabotage water tank. Maybe we can steal some water. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth taking bottles. We don't know for sure. It'll be there, like, in the future if we need to. So, meh. stay. Just one. Alright, you want me to kill a dude in here. We can do that. We do that quite regularly, as a matter of fact. Let's test this out. Sure. Oop. No zoom. Just this zoom. Hell yeah. Give me your blood.
Shield on. I got you.
Okay then. If you say so. You could just pull out your sword and we could play this game. Like so. And then I could take your blood. Grab all that. Let me go up here. I like this. This is way better. I'm gonna use a ton of heavy darts. Oh, you didn't die. That's alright. Body. Take care of that. Where are you at? There you are. Go ahead and buff that out right quick. Take all that. Got me good. Okay, there we go. Get these guys before they despawn, for sure. So I found all of the blood. Oh. Did I already get you? No, it went in. Okay. That is heavy.
Incoming!
That'll do, I suppose. Oh no, you despawned. Damn it. Your precious blood. Where is this leader you spoke of? A bone to pick with him. Yep, went in. Okay, cool. Top up those bandages I just used. For that matter, I'll just buff that out real quick. Take you. If I drink out of this, I can then fill items. Replenish that. Oop, I spilled some. Oh well. I must have done the contract already. One of them must have already been the leader. grab anything else that looks useful real quick. Iron, flower sand, a little bit of script fuel just by the by. It's fine. Really don't need it, but we'll take it. I don't need that stuff anymore either, but more darts. More darts. Okay, we're done. We probably need to contact the issuer or something. Journey. Yeah. There we go. Got our money. Go ahead and open you. I'm just gonna put like everything. Nope, not my ammo. Not my ammo. This. There we go. I don't need the armor right now. There. Perfect. Yep. Don't see worms. So hopefully we're good to cross here. And then check. We need to go back in there. So let's cross at our normal point over here. That should be fine. Instead of going through all that mess, we'll just go this way around the rocky area. This really looks like spikes in the sand. Curious if that's what it is, but I don't have my deal because we decided that we were going to harvest if we're out harvesting, and other than that, we're out killing stuff basically, doing combat. I see a thing there. I'm pretty sure I've already been there though. Just outside of a cave / camp. Pretty sure. Let's get a boogie on down through here. Avoid the quicksand. Don't like that. Wise blow, I think. And then let's see here. I think we can cut through in there. I think that goes underneath, but I could be mistaken. Find out. And then with whatever space we have left, we can bring back some carbon. Do all this stuff first, though. Don't square me. That's a bunch of dudes. Whole bunch of dudes. They're in my way. let's just go solve this problem real quick. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't zoom.
I need reinforcements.
Nah, you don't. I do like that poison. A lot. I will take all of your goodies, thank you. And your butt. Another one full up. I'm curious, what do I get for salvaging a vehicle with the buggy cut array? I have questions. But in order... Yeah, let's do this first. Quick deposit. And then inventory. These don't take a lot of volume. This does. This doesn't take a lot of volume. This does. We'll need... These are pretty small. That's not very much. That's not very much. That's probably okay for now. Let's go find out what happens if we salvage a thing with a thing. Or science, of course. Let's go here. And if it's a bunch of metal scrap, then it's going overboard. Salvage metal, salvage metal, salvage metal. Just salvage metal. Okay. Now we know. I have so much of this stuff. I just don't need a stack and a half of it. Put it on me. I can't drop it when I'm in the thing. Drop, drop. There we go. I've got stacks and stacks of it. We're going this way now. Lots of carbon up here, though, for later. We need to go into here. So I'll park back here. We will begin. Ooh, do I want to armor? Well, we'll see how it goes. I may or may not want to armor. Just a little bit. That'll be alright. Want to snipe down into here and start picking some dudes off. See a heavy here. Can't zoom. You're a knife, you're a heavy. It's from a shield on. That's one. Take the scuff off of that. Oop. Caught the rail there. I think I can shoot through that. That'll work. So, poison doesn't go through their shields. It goes through mine. That seems a little unfair. Alright, you idiots, come on. That works better for me, I think, than the sword. So far, anyway. Take all that. Take all that. Where'd that heavy go? There he is. He's just forgotten about me, apparently. Take care of that business. Take that. Thank you. I will take the scuffing out of there. Alright. We're looking this way for our quest. Mission, journey, whatever you want to call it. Eyes peeled for movement here. Don't see any. That looks like a sniper almost? No, it's just a thing. Here's somebody that needs to die.
Found you.
Little scuff in there, it's alright. If that poison finishes it out or not. Nope. Okay. Poison goes through your shields, not heavy shields. Interesting. Plot thickens. Oop.
By yourself. Where's backup?
Spike. Didn't go through yours.
I'm coming for you, scum.
Interesting. It only goes through sometimes. Okay, well. The hell was that? Sir.
Eyes on target. I need help.
Okay then. Better come over here and do something about it. You wanna fight?
Yeah.
Oop, I didn't have my knife out. My bad. There we go. Forgot I was busy sucking out the blood of that guy. There we go. Buff off what I lost in health there. Band-aid will fix us. Alright. Water tank over here. We need to sabotage. Scared the hell out of me there. No access. I don't want your broken sand bikes. Thank you. Where are you? I hear you. Is that you? Yep, there you go. That's a heavy, so let's get a little distance here. Come on, shoot at me. You know you want to. Alright, well, you do that. Ow. That kind of tickled. More than a little. I need to go booby trap a crate. The mission. Some bandages on. Almost time to repair this syringe over here, I think. No? Where are you? Ah, must be up this one. Is it you? Nope. Take some ammo though. Add it to my collection. Yeah, take a little sip there. Top up from my water bottle so that keep my stamina bonus. Have all this. How are we doing on loot space? Lots of loot stuff. $60. Take it. Don't need that fuel. $60. Take it. Can't loot you. Don't need you if I could. Take all of that ammo. Where's this crate I'm supposed to booby trap? Like you want to be out here, but you're not. $13 meters, 9 meters, 8. Oh, down here, I guess. Other side. Yeah, there we go. Alright. What else we got over here? I haven't found the intel yet. Maybe upstairs. Let's find that real quick. There you are. Love that. Take all this good stuff. That's just a light. Sabotage crane. Over here, looks like. Another ammo box over here. Grab that.
I see someone.
Oh, hello.
Enemy sighted.
You scared me. You were standing so still, I didn't even see you until you spoke. Okay, sabotage a crane. Anything else? Contact issuer. Let's do that. Okay, well. Onward and upward. Over here, I guess, is the next one. But we're getting kind of full of things. Oop, I was standing in the sun there, too. Don't want to do that. Deposit whatever I can stack. I usually use the restroom pretty bad. You should be in my pocket. You should go over there because you're full. But yeah, let me go do that real quick. I'll be right back. That's better. Give some of that coffee back and switch to a non-caffeinated beverage for a little while. Yeah, we're getting pretty full. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was going to check. I need to make like a little bit of room over here. Iron, that's fine. Yeah, that'll be alright. So that we can get some carbon while we're out. And then the cave over here. There's also that over there. We'll come back for that. And I would like to get that if I can get all the way up here. Close enough. Heck yeah. Fill up the rest of the volume in the buggy. Should be pretty close to... Yeah, pretty close to empty. We'll fill up with as much carbon as we can get. There's some carbon. Way too far, right? Yep. We have a sense of the range of this thing just yet. Probably like going way closer than I really need to. Why is this showing full efficiency now? Slightly perplexed. Wiggling. Don't you wiggle? Can I get through here? Oop, that's going to be a little too far down. I see carbon over here. This is that huge base. I think I can scooch. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Heck yeah. Scooching complete. I like scan a rock. Does that make my efficiency better? Just for fun? Good efficiency. But I am in the scan zone there. Over here. Still good efficiency. Perplexed by this. Not certain how to achieve good efficiency reliably, or what the rules are about the efficiencies. Sure there's no quicksand here. Yeah, we're clear. And ooh, there's iron right here. There's also there, and there, and there, and there. Not iron, carbon. It's a very good place for it. Vehicle inventory's full, but that's gonna be stacks. Let's take that, let's take that, let's take this. I'll take this because we won't be stacking more of it. I'll take this. There. Now we should be good for a while. We may still run out of room for stacks, but we'll do our best to get as much as we can. Kind of a secondary objective on this one, but still worth doing. We had like 3,000 or 4,000 iron, so we will need a similar amount to turn into steel. Similar amount of carbon, that is. There's a nice patch over here to grab first, and then we can scooch up in there. Double check. Yep, lots of room still in slots terms. Excellent. Go grab this, and then we'll head over there. I can already see a ton more. I might be able to get both from here. Let's find out. But you're in range. And you are too. Nice. Very good. Very happy. There, thankfully. They particularly want to be shot at right now. You should be in range. Yep. Up here. Now we have a little patch of like 3 over here. Heck yeah. Take all of that. For sure. 4 of them even.
Where's my reinforcements?
Grenade.
I don't want you to shoot me. Thank you. I don't know how you missed, but I'm glad you did. Way out of range. Yep. Alright, here we go. If I can just get enough to see it and be in range, like maybe down here, I think this will be good. Heck yeah. This thing's awesome. Inventory is full. I'm still a little sad that I don't have the ability to take these into my pockets is top off the fuel to do this from within the driver's seat, but it's still totally worth it for sure. You are going to be a little tricky to reach, I think, at least with this guy. Just out of range. F1 and F2 button switch sheets. Oh, thank you so much. I did not even think about that. That is way better than trying to use the heck yeah. That's so much better. You legend. I never even thought of it. I bet you I can get there. Now I'm just like habit doing it. I just squirrel over here a little bit. Can I get it? Yep, there we go. Just enough. Hell yeah. Buggy is meant to use by players, but most people don't. Yeah. Like, that's always the thing. Multiple... Yeah, I know what you mean. That's always the thing about games like this, is that they try to make them compelling for multiple people to do a thing at the same time, and it's really hard to do that because you increase the resource needs so much, and like you have to then schedule to playtime, you know, and you kind of make it harder for people to solo when they don't have friends on or that play. So like, it kind of sucks. Let's see, what else can I put? I can grab more of these and keep them on me. That'll be the most efficient way, I think, to free up the slots I need. We're not going to need carbon for a hot second. And I am super here for not needing. Let's just scooch on across. Want to be shot by whoever's up there. But this I would like to be in my... Oh no! I gotta go up further. This I would like to be in my trunk. And then... you can come home with me as well. How are we doing on volume? Pretty good still. There's a little cluster over here. Hang on. Yep, we're safe here, sand-wise. There's also one over here. We'll just snag him real quick. Once you get to aluminum, duraluminum, the amount of materials is 8 times or more, and that's just for infrastructure. That's not counting how much you need just to make rockets as ammo, which you never stop making. Yeah, that's pretty common for... this kind of game, but just like for Funcom in general. They like their grindiness, but I don't mind. I don't mind a little grind. Like I say, I'm super here for not needing more stuff, but like, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying out here, just kind of wandering around, grabbing goodies. And if I can do this without getting shot to pieces, I have a ton of stuff. This nice little wibble wobble jank there. A little too far out, that's alright. I can kind of squeeze in here. I might be able to get some of that even too. Should be pretty well set for... Oh, can't quite get there. Pretty well set for carbon for a hot second. That's for sure. There we go. How are we doing here? We're pretty close to full. We might as well just top up. See dudes, but no carbon there. I don't think I can get up there with the buggy. Ah! Don't shoot me. Stop shooting me. I don't want to be shot. Let's see if we can go over here without being shot. I like the mining and farming grind, but I can see how others won't. I do like riding the buggy with friends. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anybody who plays, so I'm just doing my thing out here. As long as you're not shooting at me, you can keep on doing that. That's fine. It's just out of range. Can I get a little? Nope. Just gotta scooch. There we go. Probably start working our way back now. Stop shooting me. I don't want to be shot. I'm busy right now. I don't want to get out and hand you your own ass. Vehicle inventory is full. Not that, but you give me as much of that as you can into my pockets, and we'll just top up the last little bit here if we find some on the way back. If not, I won't worry about it too much. Because we kind of got a lot. And there's some right there. Perfect. Yep, there's some literally right there. That'll last you full 2 loads roughly of iron for the buggy? Yeah. I got the medium refinery too, which is nice. You know, it's only 1 less ore and the same amount of water, but like, it's still nice. That adds up if you're doing, you know, a ton. We need to go do the trooper quest over here too, and that might be my next task. We'll see. I'm pretty well steeled up at the moment, I think. Like, I'm grabbing this for whatever we need to continue making. Just gonna wrap up our missions out this way, and this is safe around this corner, yeah. Wrap up our missions out this way, and then go figure out what's next progression-wise. Top up on water. Hug the sand, the hard sand over here. This is all safe, right? Yeah, it's just shadowy. It'd suck to lose a whole buggy full of loot and ore. Alright, this should be our corridor right here. I don't see worms. I'm sure we'll call some with this, but for now, there's none. somebody's warehouse of a house. Right along here. There's drum sand over here I wish to avoid. In fact, I think I might just go the normal trade post route over here. This one's a little bit of a stretch. Firm sign right there. We'll wait for him to go past. Make sure we, yep, are on the far side of the drum sand. You go do your wormy business over that way. I'll sneak down the hill. Nice and quick. Nobody will be the wiser. In the middle of dew hour, so we won't have time to get any dew, but that's okay. We can let the little gatherers on the roof do their work and do some blood. Pop fuel from our pocket while we're here. Next house I build will have a much better garage door, that's for sure. And around, and a drive-through garage. Probably. Okie dokie. Let's go. Offload. Pull on the goodies. Let's fill you up. Yep, you're all gone. Go down here. Probably need to use some of this iron to make more chests. The iron that's sitting in the deal right now. You go ahead and just keep adding that to your to-do list. You're still working on iron. Work on it some more. And then flour sand. Money and stuff can go upstairs. Buggy. Just fill up all the space I have with carbon to be worked through. And then you are already full of fuel, right? Yep, pretty much full, so any overflow will go elsewhere. I need my construction tool then, which I put in here. Yes. We need to get I was thinking I'd put some chests over here for easy unloading. You can't stack, right? Yeah, no. Okay, that's fine. We'll go 2 for now. And then Buggy. Like so. What I meant to do. Inventory. You can keep the fuel and the armor. That's fine with me. If you sort the inventories of the boxes or buggies by volume, you do only click on one square to move them between inventories because it will then refill the box you just clicked, instantly allowing you to just spam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. That does make a degree of sense. Let's see. Overflow of the darts can go in there. I'll just keep a nice big old stack. That and that can go in there. The extra fuel can go in there. Anything else? Money, and that's it for you. Am I full of band-aids? Almost, it's fine. Me keep topping you up as you process because we're gonna be like low on water. There we go. I guess they're not as bad. Not as bad as I thought, maybe. Let's go recycle this junk. That's a lot of blood bags, yeah. Oh yeah, you got ads. All this junk.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I will also fill my containers.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. And welcome back. Yeah, I kept looting blood bags, and so I just kept putting them to use. I made like 2 or 3, and then I just kept picking them up. So I was like, all right, well, I'm out there killing dudes anyway. I might as well take their blood with me. All right. We'll let this guy run for a while. I just queued up a bunch more steel, so that really hammered on our water supply. That's all right. I'm thinking of making another blood purifier to get through some of this blood. Got lots of power. Like, I might as well. Grab you. I don't have enough iron yet, though. Need to let it process a little bit more, because the rest is earmarked for steel. Could also get it making this aluminum, which we picked up along the way out there in the world. But, not sure that I need it just yet. Because we haven't gotten any of the... I guess we can get a better cut array with 25 ingots. But I can only make... Oh, I can make 14. That's not bad. Won't get me what I needed, though, for that. We can Oop, are you the one? Yeah, we could unlock you. That would be fine. I like watching new players for Dune, and there's always one question I ask because there is one pain in the ass quest that's made up using the old RPG style questing style. As you have to find him in an out-of-the-way corner, it doesn't make it easy to find his other locations. Did you start the planetologist quest line? Yeah, I'm level 2 planetology. The guy, in the trade post, I think, tells you to go find him and talk to him. I don't need any of this just yet. I'm more interested in this, but I need industrial pumps and things to make that happen. Same with this, I need still suit tubing, and that's all stuff I haven't found in the world yet. So, as soon as this processes another 25 of those, which will be just another minute, we'll build it, fill up our the new one with blood, and then head off. And we're gonna do, we can either go do this, we'll probably go do this. I want to get to the trooper quest line over here because I would love to upgrade my trooper stuff. And we got the test station down over there to take on as well. I think I want to do that one first, though. This is right next to where we crossed, so we could just go do it. This is going to be harder to find because I went down there once and I couldn't figure out where. Like, I found this base here, and I didn't know if I was up or down or what. Like, is it this inside this? And I don't know, and so I'll just need to go explore. No spoilers. Exploring is half the fun. So that's a thing. I need to find another Fremen cave, another purple one, I think, which we haven't yet spotted. It's on the to-do list. And then we get, this is where I found aluminum. So that's a little bit further out. I want to clean up some of this stuff here first, content-wise. You've already queued up everything. How are we doing on a blood purifier? 10 more. Go, little ore processor, go. I'm, one of those poor, miserable souls that just enjoys exploring and figuring out. Just one last word of warning. He randomly pops up in places you may have already explored and you would never know it. I know that he pops up over here because I happened to go down there and found him. That's how I got level 2. I'm sure I'll find him another place. We should, like, eventually go and actually do this wreck. I don't think it did the wreck. I think I just drove past it. And there's other stuff here that we could go do. This I did. But I'm kind of, like, done with this zone, content-wise, and I would rather go do a little bit more challenging stuff and get upgrades and stuff, and then we can come clean that stuff up later. There's just a lot of running around. I still have like 3 camps over here, I think. 2 camps over here that I couldn't find. I ran around for like hours over here trying to find the last couple. And I'm hoping that flying will make it easier to spot them. Because it was difficult on foot. And I decided that I won't do that again. Here we go. Now we got enough for another blood purifier. We could put you right here. Let's put you over here, though. Let's kind of tuck you, like, right in the middle. Directly across from your other friend. That's what's annoying with that quest line. You could do 100% of the zone, never realize that the next chain has him in an area you already completed. Yeah. That's alright. Sometimes just poking around, seeing what's out there is fun. There we go. That'll empty all but one of my bags and get more blood flowing in, or more water flowing in. Okay, so we can put these guys into... Oh, let me drop off my construction tool again. Swap you into here. I think I have everything I need between this and the buggy, but let's double check. Yep, we got lots of fuel. We got the armor if we need it. I might throw another water bottle in. We'll use one that's already kind of wore out. I've known players who completed the game and never finished that chain. They facepalm so hard when they see where he is. Nice. Let's fill that bottle so that it's usable. Because if we have to armor up, it's gonna take a lot of water out there. Alright. That. Think we are a red eye. Ants Tower, which is you. Yep, alright. We'll let all of this work on its jobs and go do some stuff. And we should pretty much be done with steel stuff, I think. What do I think of the rift? I think it's hecka spooky. I've only been down a little bit so far. It's on my to-do list. I ran down there and got a sand bike full of the cobalt crystals yesterday. Because I had, like, none. You just go play over there. Don't worry about me. Just go do worm things. You know, go away. We'll cut down over here. I probably should go do some more crystal erythrite or whatever they call it, harvesting down there too pretty soon. So I've gone through a lot of my cobalt paste, but For now, we're alright still. At least you don't have to worry about his cousin Sky Haloot, the one that can fly. That's on Cloud, the planet Cloud. You know, there's the planet Dune, the planet Cloud. Giant worms, both places. Okay, I think they fixed that bug a while ago. In the Journey Spice Trip cave, where they have the worms going, I looked down into the mist and I could almost see one flying down there. He was just like chilling, and it was a little bit alarming. Okay. Do this without being shot to shreds. I haven't done this key, right? No. Yeah, no intel marker. I don't really care about you guys right now. There are still YouTube videos of flying worms. You can look them up when they did things they shouldn't be able to do. Nice. Okay. I want you off of my screen really quick, just because your noise. Yeah, we're gonna go up here. And we're gonna go just in the still suit for now. This still suit having so much armor is amazing. Big fan. It's like almost as good as the iron. It's like half as good as the iron heavy. So it's like almost as good as the iron light, probably. They didn't build the light, but... No, you go... You stay over there, too. I don't need you. Can I get up here? I can. I will.
Shields up. Identify yourself.
I don't want that. No. There we go. Poison got him. You can have some of that. Really? Nope, 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 nope. I don't like those grenades. Ow.
Reloading.
Give me my... There we go. Hello. You can have some of that. And then I'll go back to what I was doing over here. Have some poison. Have some of that.
Watch out!
Thank you. You are exceedingly annoying with your shield. Whoever decided that the heavy machine guns should get shields should be heavy machine gunned. No, you don't. A pretty good place to come into the base, though. All things considered. Alright. You get ammo? Yep. Full mags, ready to party. I take your blood. Give me your blood. It's one bag full. Gonna have calibrated servox for days. I were a bunch of bandit jerks, where would I be? Oop. Get up there. This, not being able to mantle things bug is really annoying. Yeah, alright. Take all that. Thought I was gonna have a sweet sniper perch for a second. Double check over here, make sure I got everything first before I run off that way. And like this stuff that I didn't get. Some aluminum. And complex machinery. Big fan, big fan. Alright, so... Oop, there's one right there. That was a horrible shot. A little short there, I guess. Saw somebody moving. Give me the blood. It looks like Gatorade. There you are. Oh. Oop, hello. Oops, that just fried me. That was a bad toss. Take all of that. Right to the face. You, I would love to put some poison on. Start this party off. Little buddy over there running around too. That'll do. Thank you. No. Don't worry about it. Hey now. Put the bandages on. Give me your blood while we wait for that guy to come over here. Or not. Doing a whole lot of talking, not a whole lot of coming to get me.
Who's that?
Your mom. Where you at? Come get you.
Identify yourself.
Where you at? You up here? You hanging out?
Reveal yourself.
Sounds closer. Probably right above me, aren't you? Bandages, could use those.
Fire in the hole.
There you are. All that yelling. And get shanked up. Ah, what else we got here for me to take? All about that loot. You're a dead body. Sure, that's fine. More ammo. I don't need it, but I do at the same time. So I'm going to take it. And you are a bunch of goodies. Little carbon. I don't need it, but I do at the same time. Chest. Starbucks and fuel. Alright, anybody stairs? Intel. Nice.
Boss, we've got real trouble here. I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for key room, like you said. 4 dozen armed men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers loot all our boys' gear and ride off laughing in their trucks. We can't send anyone else down there. We're outclassed.
Nice. Alright, got the ammo. Now for the fuel barrels. What else we got? Secret messages. Alright, that's probably up to now. I should have been paying attention to the base mission. I was just busy shooting everybody that was shooting at me. And, you know, one thing led to another. Or, you know it, all the murder. Oh, it must be up more. You steal. Stolen. Contact issuer. Alright, well, let me chill out up here while I do that real quick. Take a little sip out of the old soup pocket. Alright, let's have a chat, Mr. Issuer. Harco Village. Large base at the hand of Gadir. Alright. Which is where? Oh, you're back here in the big base. And we get respawns. That's not great. I'm gonna just run through though. Make use of my shields. Get down here. Jump in the buggy and get out of here. I got other things that I need to do. Let's turn around here. We're going this way. And you look like the one. Yep, that's you. Damn it, I've done this place like 4 times now. Because I keep getting quests for it. I could have just like stacked them all up. But, oh well. We'll just run in here real quick. Take care of this Joker. That's not what I meant. Let's see what we can offload. Oops, not those. I need them. That's full. We'll put you in there. We don't need this stuff in our pockets. All of this can go in there until such time as we need to make a little more room or something. Still pretty full, but it'll be alright. We're not here to like loot gremlin. We're here to shoot a dude. And have a little lag spike in my internet. Give a second to calm down. Maybe? There we go. Maybe not. That didn't work at all. How about now? There we go. Alright. Slave or boss, you say? You can die. You can die. That is a really bad hitbox. You can die. You're too low. Over here, we'll grab some blood. And whatever you have on you. Way too many blade parts, I'm sure, but... There you go, another one full. Shoot up here real quick.
Reveal yourself.
Took a little scuffing there, that's alright. Bandage that up.
Where's the reinforcements?
Ah, hello.
Reloading!
That'll do nicely. Anyway, as I was saying, give me your blood.
Eyes on enemy.
Where are you at? Oh, you're over here. Okay. Frying myself in the sun, too. Does this count as shade? Give me shade. There we go. Bandage that off real quick. You, I got your blood. You, give me your goodies and your blood. You, give me your goodies and your blood. Let's see, where's this other guy? Here you are. Give me your goodies and your blood. Very nice. We'll do a little bit of loot gremlining. Just a little. Just tiny. I'll take the already refined steel and the machinery. I don't need the carbon right now. Let's see. You are up here. Oh, I know where you are. Okay. That's fine with me. That's the guy that has the suspensor belt that was trying to float away on us. The last time we were here. And I was like, gee, that looks like a boss. But he died well enough, so... decided not to worry about him too much. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, it was this way. Oh yeah, or this way. Be sneaky about it.
Huh?
And not get quite so ambushed. Only slightly. Okay, shoot at me. Do it. I dare you. Things in my way there. There we go. CQB sniper action. And here is Duder right now. Uh-oh. Server restart in half an hour. Probably for the best. This server seems to have been struggling a little bit lately. Plenty of time, though, to finish up what we got going on over here. We need to contact the issuer, but first I'm going to take all the blood. Take all the loot. All the blood. All the loot. that earthite crystal for sure. I want to go down there and fill up water. As well. Missed that one. Poison down. Alright, you're gonna reload. I'll bandage up, sure. There we go. Give me your goodies and your blood. Yeah, I can do that too. Yep. Should be like one more of you down there, I think. Yeah, that one. Where you at? There you are. It's enough of you. You're troublesome. Bandage up. Being wasteful of bandages, I know, but like, I'd rather have the extra HP buffer. Bandages are cheap and plentiful in loot. I'll take a drink, and I'll fill what I can. Yeah, this is where the spice is, too. Takes the spice. Takes the ammo. Did I get everybody's blood? I think I did. Pretty sure. Pigs loot. 25 minutes to restart. Grab the loot. Grab your blood, right? Maybe not. Nope. Take it down. Alright. You, I got you, I'm pretty sure. Go grab the loot room goodies, which aren't here. They're over here. There they are. Anything here? Nope, not for me. I'll take that and all of this. Ooh, a unique whatchamadealio. Backpack's full now though. I don't need carbon right now. I'm just gonna drop it. Yes, you. I don't really need it. That'll break down into something useful. Just need. I don't need these guys right now. Got a ton of weapon and blade parts. I'd rather have the fuel for the buggy. Alright, anything else in here? Nope, we're done. Alright, let's get out of here. And I guess we'll head home because the server restart is coming. Hop on in here. And probably we'll do a couple things around base and I'll probably call it a day. Might as well. Server is restarting. I should go do something useful with the rest of my day. This is our crossing point. just very bright out right now, and it's a little harder to see the quicksand. I think right here. Yeah, there we go. Do-do-do. Scooch our way on home. Just go outside here. Around the outside, in the parlance of my day. That looks wormy. We'll give that a second to go on past. It's going the other way. Good, good. I think we're safe. Cut across here. Safe as one can be, anyway. Excellent. Engine is starting to turn a little pink there already. Treads as well. I guess we've done a fair amount of driving around, so I guess that makes sense. Couple full loads of various ores. Go ahead and spin around here. Hear things whirring away nicely. Alright. Go ahead and just give me inventory, please. Give me as much as I can hold of whatever you got. There should be more. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I can learn the tapper, which was... I got this guy I can make with some iron and parts and pieces that we do have. Don't generally love that, though. Doing better with daggers than with swords when I get surrounded. Let's see. Mechanism adds a touch of explosive powder to every dart that passes down the barrel. Though ranged weapons are uncommon elsewhere in the Imperium, on Arrakis they have become more prevalent due to the emphasis on shields. We'll take some steel. We can do that for sure. We'll have plenty of steel as soon as it processes. Mechanical parts we're going to be short on, though. Show me 33 damage, 16 damage to shields, 45 rounds, 52 meters. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. I think. I can't compare it because it's not built yet. Yeah, I think we'll make that one. I think so. Let's go down here real quick though and top up our blood purifiers. Get them all nice and continuing to run. We'll have a little bit of blood left in our pockets. Fuel in there. Vehicle fuel, that is. Spice beer. Food. Got spice sand, but no way to do anything with it, so that'll have to just sit for a little while. All the rest of this goes downstairs. Oh, let's also remember to actually need to put you in here really quick. So we can pour that water back into our cistern. We can put that, well, that needs to be fixed. We'll do that in a minute. Do it now. It'll be alright. Just dump everything we can really quick. Spice sand. Everything's full. It's a good problem to have. Make all the cobalt paste you can with the stuff we just scooped up. You fix my water bottle that I looted at some point. And is kind of rallied. That's alright. Let's go top up these chests here with the overflow. While they have space. What else do I have in here? I can grab out all of... actually, armor, you stay. Blood bag, you come with me. Armor, you stay behind. Fuel, you stay behind. For buggy usage. You guys still chugging away at your blood. Just keep you popped up as we can. That goes in here. This needs to get wrapped, basically. It's just junk right now. This thing is full. Tell you what, go into the buggy with some of that. So that I can put the rest of this stuff in here. And the same is true of you. Go into the buggy. Put the rest of the stuff in here. We'll move from the buggy back to the upper overflow boxes. And then y'all can just process through stuff as you can while I am offline. Recycle Slaver Scout Pants, Buggy PSU, Buggy Cut Array, Slaver Heavy that rallied, Disruptor. Okay, all that. Excellent. 3 more of those little whatchamacallits that we always keep needing. The Pastille Microflora Fiber. Keep you going. You going. Every milliliter of blood we can get in there before I go, for server restart, will be a benefit to me. Buggy, you, all in there. Buggy, you, and you, all in here. Perfect. Everything put away. Except for the blood bags that are in my pockets. Yes. Just pour a couple more milliliters of blood in there, because we get a lot of water to replace in here, for sure. I'll make sure that... I'm gonna leave that the way it is. Put my aluminum away, right? You end up somewhere that I can use you. Yes, in here. Like, go ahead and make me 20 aluminum as well. A lot of water. But it can refill while I'm out. And we still have half of our total available to us. We probably build cisterns now that we have so much free steel as well. Free as in not already earmarked for things we must do. We can build a bike. We can do lots of things. You are topped up full 20 days. You are topped up full 15 hours. You're about to take off a 1, but that's okay. You are topped up full 13. No, you're not. Now you're topped up full 16 hours. Cool. Everything in order for me to be letting it run. For at least a while. All the bloods. Got the bloods that needs to be fixed. Let's fix the bloods. Where are you, broken bloods? You're not orange in this one, are you? No, you're not. Okay. You're gonna be this one, I think. We can just fix up all of these. All 3 of these. Might as well. We can fix this up. We got the iron. You should be replaced. You're still fine. You're alright. Some of these blood bags are long in the tooth because I looted them already halfway chowdered. Which is fine. Okay, just shove a little more blood in. We got a bike to build too. We should build a Mark 4, 3, 4, whatever. Mark 3, I think, bike. But for now, I think we're pretty much done. Everything is queued up. We can take this out and put it in the storage chest here to make sure we have room for the stuff to process through. It'd be a shame if we didn't. And we can put our overflow darts in there as well. I only need like half of these heavies. Actually, hang on. Like heavies are over here. They're somewhere. That's fine. Alright. Well, thank you to everybody who came to hang out with me today. I had a ton of fun. And, I may or may not get on later tonight. We'll see. Probably not. Maybe. We'll see what I feel like. But normally I do coding, like, during the weekends. So if that's kind of thing you're interested in, then it's right here on Twitch at 10 a.m. Central. It's on YouTube if you are over there. Look at my page, my channel page. There's a link down below to the coding channel, because algorithms, they live in different places. But yeah, I'll get off and go do something useful with myself for a little while, at least. And you guys have yourselves a great rest of the day. I'll catch